Hi, hello, do we see, and do we hear? Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. I woke up this morning thinking it was Monday and spent a solid, 2 to 4 minutes utterly disoriented. I was like, what is the work? What the work? It was a weekend? Weekend. Stream day? Stream weekend. It was jarring. It was an utterly jarring process. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for joining me for another great day of gaming and fun times. I do apologize that we did need to cancel Sunday's stream. I had completely overdone it on Saturday, and if we'd streamed on Sunday, I would have developed like a pretty severe case of laryngitis, I think, just from overuse of the vocal cords while also straining from coughing and etc. Lodestar, thank you so much for those gifties. Oh my gosh. And we got subs from Cheshire, Dorcas, and Sky. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. I'm doing much better. I'm always slow to recover from respiratory infections, so I'm sure you'll hear me cough at some point during today's stream. My voice is still not 100% back to like where it should be. What's a normal baseline for me? But I'm at like 90%, and we take that. That's a big win. So I've got plenty of water, plenty of tea, and I'm excited today for Title Update 3. I'm feeling well enough that I think we can tackle it without me constantly being like just like making all kinds of like horrible sounds at you guys. Like, but ASMR but terrible. Fuck! I did tell you. I warned you. You're gonna hear it at some points, but hopefully it will be relatively infrequent, and controllable for the most part. We cross our fingers. That was the heart symbol. We cross our fingers. There we go. Couple of announcements, or I guess just maybe like the one announcement. Movie night tonight with YouTube members and subscribed Twitch viewers on the Discord. Zenny is hosting, and we will be watching a film called The Wild Robot, which I have never heard of and have never seen. But it seems like a lot of people have received it quite positively, and they're excited to see it. So I'm also excited to see it. If you are free, please do join us. What other updates? Oh yeah, I grinded Colve to Roth for 6.5 hours and got 1 glintstone. I take umbrage with this. Could not believe I was mad. I didn't actually know it was possible to feel like real distaste for a monster. I was mad at her. Like she had done something to me, wrong to me in real life. Every time I keep like, here we go again. Fucking glimpsed him. Fucking wrong. Fucking body slam. Fucking roll. I was so frustrated. I didn't know you could feel that way in this game. But you can. So I got one. I got the one. I need one more to round out my crafting wish list for the Gamma set. But we might be able to meld one. Maybe. I've been told if that's possible, it's on a page with monster names I haven't discovered and shouldn't look at. But maybe if I just like scroll past them really fast going la 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 la, it'll be okay and we'll forget. Or maybe I can like close my eyes and then stream the game on Discord and you guys can tell, okay, 2 pages to the right, and I can D-pad over to the right, and then it'll be 2 options down. I can D-pad 2 options down, and we can do it in a really fucked up like Mission Impossible way. So yeah, exactly. That is an option. That is an option I have unironically considered. So we'll do it blind. That's the way. That's the way. My menu escape room. Why are they there? Artemis, thank you so much for subscribing. So I wanted to have the full, or at least the pieces that I wanted from the Gamma set crafted before we got into Title Update 3. Simply impossible. Like, not even for a lack of time on my part. I had the time. I put the time in. The game said no. But we're here and we're gaming, and I'm very excited to be here and hopefully be well and to have a nice time with y'all. So here's what I think the plan is going to be. I'll take us. Did I get more luck? I don't think so. I think at this point I have like 3 of the best light bow gun in the game, question mark, up until this point, perhaps. The thunder one or the fire one, I don't know. I have a highly coveted gun lance. I do not think I've gotten a decent hammer. I got a really decent charge blade. But I think we are still hammer poor, unfortunately. So if I want Kiar weapons, I'll have to see her in 2 weeks. But in 2 weeks, we might also be in Iceborne. So maybe I don't need that, actually. Maybe we'll save ourselves the sanity depletion and we'll just say we don't need it. As long as I've got the drip, I think I'm okay. So I just do one more glimpse dome. I can make it. We can make it. It's fine. I don't have to see her. It's fine. Sending telepathic messages to myself. I don't have to see her. It's fine. It's fine. Vala, thank you so much for those gifties. Time to learn LBG. The game really wants me to. I've gotten quite a few really good LBGs. I think at least one pretty decent bow. Fabulous gun lance. Fabulous charge blade. And I think we have a Kiar hunting horn. Whether or not it's like a particularly useful element or status, I'm not sure, but I think we've got one. What I haven't done is sell the others. So my weapon box is basically unusable at this point in time because I've just been taking everything. So I might need to clear I might need to Heaven's Door, like I can sell everything that's not Kiar, right? And have chat go, yep, and then go to the guy and just sell a bunch of this and we're gonna need money. I have no money, so we'll need the money. I have 2. I think I might have 3 of them now, Phoenix, but we'll see. We'll see. I thought about bringing light bowgun into the Colve grinds, but I felt like if with the hunt being as long as it is and it taking as long as it does, I was like, we should probably just stick to something we know that we can play and play well to maintain relatively competitive damage. Like if I'd switched to light bowgun and I didn't really know what I was doing. And it's like, I'm not always in the mood to learn. Let's be very clear. Like sometimes I do just kind of want to fuck around and be a little silly. Like there's a time and a place for that. Sometimes, you know, the brain space we lock in. Sometimes we just want to mess around. I didn't want to, just in case it was like, oh yeah, Crow, you did 200 damage the whole fight. I would have been like, nice. So I didn't want to do that to my party members. But it's there in the back of my brain. I'm thinking about it. I'm always thinking about it. Oh, since I saw a couple of people on Discord ask about Friday streams, little refresher. Fridays are still on hiatus. It was my intention that they return for September, but I think I might need a couple more weeks. The backlog of tasks that made me feel like I was constantly on fire has been weeded out significantly. I feel a lot more normal and a lot more just like level-headed. I no longer feel like there's a splinter in a place that I can't get out. Like just kind of like a low quality pain, psychic affliction all of the time. I don't feel that anymore. That's really good. So while I have the free time, my brain has not acclimated to having the free time. So if I have a moment where I'm like, wow, I can relax, my brain goes, what the fuck is this? You gotta do something. You have something you have to do. I'm like, I don't actually. I don't have anything I have to do. Like, we can just chill. My brain goes, what the fuck? And it makes me anxious for no reason. My brain, you gotta do something. You're forgetting to do something. There's something you have to do right now. I'm like, no, we don't have to live like that anymore. We can relax. We can watch shows and be chill, and we can read a book. And my brain goes, fuck, no, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. So Friday streams will come back probably in a couple of weeks because it takes a little while to build a habit, When my brain is like, oh, okay. You're not on fire. I'm not on fire. We can, in fact, just chill. So when we push through that barrier, Friday streams will return. I think it'll probably take a couple more weeks, so maybe like mid-September, optimistically, perhaps. just to keep you guys sort of in the loop. And I feel quite bad that we did need to pull those temporarily from the standard streaming schedule. But I had been juggling quite a lot in the streaming zone and in the personal life zone and in the work zone and in all of the other zones that can exist. And it kind of crept up on me over a long period of time, just kind of like adding more and more and more. And I was constantly doing more and more and more. And the temperature was getting hotter and hotter and hotter, but I was making it work. And then one day I reached a point where I was just like, oh my God, I am burning. I'm burning. I'm inside fire. It's horrible. So I do appreciate you all being so considerate and so patient and so understanding. I'm feeling really good. They will come back, and hopefully they will come back soon. So thank you all. Yeah, I really appreciate it. That's all the announcements I had. So I think we should probably just get in there and start gaming. Yes? Yes. Okay. Plan for today. In the game. Title update 3. Maybe I warm up with a pickle, just because it's been a couple of days since I've been active in the game, and most of my activity in the game has been Colve, which is, you know, not a regular hunt. Kind of, it's different. So I might warm up with pickle or something, or maybe I have an optional that's not tempered horse. Although, fuck it, maybe we do warm up with tempered horse. I don't give a shit. Maybe we've got an armor set we can just kind of like slap on and then eat for elemental resistance, and it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Tempered basil was scary though, so maybe we want to warm up with like a regular monster or something. And then I think we'll need to talk. Oh, I actually don't know who we talked to. Heaven's Door. Actually, the mods might have made a note telling me who to talk to. Hold on.
I'll handle the
Let me see.
review.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, we've hunted Pickle previously, but we might warm up with him. Aha! Yes, the mods are awesome. They already told me what I had to do. We talked to the huntsman. Love that guy. He is the best. So, let's get into the game. Maybe I sell some weapons. Maybe we warm up. We'll talk to the huntsman. We'll see what my optionals are, and we'll just get the ball rolling, and we'll just start doing some stuff and playing some games and hunting some monsters and having a nice time. Sound good? I feel like I forgot to announce something really important. But if it was important, then why did I forget? Oh no. Who can say? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna move my windows over, and we will launch the game and get right into it. Give me just a second. The sad thing, it probably was important, but we'll get to it when it comes. Yeah, when the ADHD train pulls back into the station. Yeah, we'll circle back around to it. Okay, and we're launching world. It must have been the wind. Oh, so I believe the volume 2 of the Master Collection for Metal Gear Solid drops next Thursday. I think it's the 28th. Don't quote me on that. I'm not positive. And it was originally my intention that we drop everything to stream Guns of the Patriots the moment it released, because I have never been able to play Guns of the Patriots. I've played Metal Gear 1 and 2. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I have been told I can't play Rising Revengeance until I've played Phantom Pain. And I can't play Phantom Pain until I can play Guns of the Patriots. So we might make that our Friday game, or depending on the progress that we make with the title updates in the next 2 weeks, I might make it a full weekend. I might say, okay, all right, give me a Metal Gear Solid weekend in between all of the title updates and Iceborne, or like all of the title updates and like maybe a bunch of event stuff. I don't know. It's going to be a completely selfish decision, a horrible business decision, arguably. Me and like 10 other people here give a shit about Metal Gear Solid, but I give so much of a shit about Metal Gear Solid that it just overwrites everything. It's my house. So who's driving the bus? Me, bitch. So, okay. Let me swing us over into Monster Hunter. And I think we're Do we see and do we hear the game? I'll make my own and we'll make it private. Yeah. We'll do some solo stuff today. Unless we feel like we need to bring multiple people. Fabulous. Fabulous. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. Dapper, that's the spirit! I have such strongly positive...
gathered at the main gate.
Oh, the Argosie's back!
Go out on an expedition
And my cats are back! Okay, so we're gonna deploy some cats. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping. Because I think there's some things I can sell. Let's pet Pig. Pig loves me? He thinks I'm the best? Where's this cackling old man? Nearly cried when the guild offered me that beauty of his shit. Gets me every time. By the way, I don't know if that's a stock laugh that they pulled from some other place, or if this voice actor just decided he was gonna earn his paycheck 3 times over, because that gets me every time. Every time we hear it. I do not want to take a whiff of you though, good sir. You can go back to chuckling. The laughter's okay. David Lodges is goated. Really? Hi, Dooney, how are ya? Also, let's have fun at the wedding. All right. And okay, so I want to see the cat cutscene because I'm cat pilled and palico maxing. And again, who's driving this bus? Me. So we'll go back to Astera after I send out the cats one more time. What? I think, yes. Gemini, I'm certain that we read Pickle. Pickle was a fan favorite, so that entry was widely requested. And I believe I remember a specific line about the book, or rather a line about Pickle from the book, where in the old world, there was a specimen that had grown so large, so powerful, and so old that it was literally killing itself. Like the energy it had inside its body was basically tearing it apart. I'm very certain that we read Pickle. We have, hi T, how are ya? We've not read Vol. Vol is next on the list, I believe. Because we can't read Teostra, but we read Kushala last time. So I'd love to read Vol today. I have a lot of questions about that monster's biology and design that I'm hoping the book will illuminate for me, even if in a small way. All right. More Sinister Cloth. I'm trying to send them out. I need a bunch of Brutal Bones, so I've been trying to send them out to the Elder's Recess. Let's see, who do we got? We got... We've got Spike and Katja. Coffee and Puddles, or Nugget and Cinnamon! No! How... Okay, Puddles has gotten a lot of screen time. Puddles has gotten a lot of screen time recently. I don't think I've ever sent out Cinnamon, though. So I think we should send out Nugget and Cinnamon. Sky Crisis and Zenny, I'm putting your cats to work! By the way, I love this feature. Every now and then, I'll get someone ping me on Discord like, hey, Crow, I just sent Mochi into Iceborne. And I'm just like, oh, God, I hope he's okay in there. He's strong. He's a strong cat. He's very capable. I believe in him. I put my full trust and faith in that cat. He can't fail. He can't lose. He's my guy. He's my goat. Are there bones here? No bones! They hate to give me bone. All right, well. What else do I need? I don't really need any more bits or bobs. I guess we'll pick that. We'll do 2 herb. Or like mushroom herb rock. Not bad. All right, yeah, into the highlands they go. They're so cute. I don't know where y'all get this duck armor, but I'm fucking obsessed with it. There they go! Go, little guys, go! Yes, truly, it's like Mochi is the hunter here. Yeah, Mochi has been thrown into Iceborne at least 4 times. 4 times that I know of. Yeah, he's probably stronger than I am at this point. Like, he's truly this is my vision. This is my vision. I don't care if it's suboptimal because I think it's really funny, and to me, that's more important than being good or fast at a game. I want 5 levels of Palico Rally on my build so bad. And the only reason we haven't been able to do it is because I am contractually bound to the Dragon Eye Patch for 2 levels of Wex. But now that we've got Culve parts, I don't think I need that anymore, which means I get free head. I have a free head slot, and I can put Cat on, and then since we're getting actual pieces with deco slots now, I think I just need 2 Cat Gems. And then Mochi can be really strong. Really strong, powerful, muscular cat gains. He'll be muscular. And before anybody comes in like, oh, but Crow, that's like, that's so because you're losing out on like 11% of the damage you would do otherwise. I don't, but it's funny. But it's funny. Have you considered it's really funny? So, and I'm nothing if not driven by like amusement and rule of cool. It's like, is it good? I don't know. Is it wacky? I'm there. I'm here for it. Okay, let's head back to Astera. And let me see if I can sell some of these weapons before we start like actually like prepping for a real one. Also, I have to cough really bad. Hang on. Whoa! Hopefully we got most of that out of our system. Do it for the vibe. Like, I do it for the bit like it's in the game. If they didn't want me to use it, it wouldn't be in the game.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
How's my box? Oh, Lucas, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? Box good? Box doing all right. I'll collect and then we'll fertilize.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I think we need more herb. So we can do... We'll do the plant harvest. It's less important because we can just buy the potions. But still, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Hey, can I sell weapons from here? You've got provisions galore. From item box. No. Question mark? No. Okay. It is from the equipment box specifically. So I do not do that from this NPC. From the smithy? Okay. We'll head upstairs. Thanks for your help, everybody. Suffice it to say, I've never sold weapons before in a Monster Hunter game. I held on to everything I ever crafted in Wilds. Like, what if I need it again? At some unknown point in the future. Like, we're just covering all of our bases, you see. But if I don't need, like, I don't know, 24 Taroth weapons, then maybe we can free up the space and give me the cash. I need a cash infusion now. Liquid assets, please. Straight into my bank account. I want... No, the Smith merchant, it's this lady!
Well,
No. Yes? Hold on. Sell. Okay. 16 pages! Okay, well, this is all of my equipment. So, hold on. Can I sort this exclusively by weapons? Weapon rarity? Oh my god. Okay. Sort by tree. Ooh, okay. So then, ooh, that's not so bad. All right, so Heaven's Door. How do we want to do this? Again, 6.5 hours of Colvey. 1 glintstone drop. I just have all of this shit in my inventory now. No way to bulk sell. We just have to do it one at a time. So, but Heaven's Door. Keep Kiar, sell everything else. Like, this isn't a case of... Because I know when Ardean weapons came out, it was like actually the Lagiakris are like, they were still better. So it's like there's no instance where a regular Taroth Buster Sword. That's cool. We'll keep that here. If not Kiar, just get it out. With the exception of maybe a dual blades. Sell parts before doing it. I want to hold on to my parts for a little bit. At least until I've made the rest of the sets. Yeah, I don't want to sell my non-Colvey stuff. Well, if I sell this, I'll just have to remake it if I want to try Greatsword again. So, okay. Well, but yeah, I'm safe to sell if it's not Kiar. Rarity 8 is considered a piece of the set. Keep the ones you crafted. Okay. 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 Unless I think it's pretty. But keep anything Rarity 8. Keep Rarity 8. Well, Rarity 8 will still give me Taroth stuff. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just sell the purple and blue stuff and see where that lands. Damn, I got a whole bunch of long swords? Never recalled seeing these.
Good.
Like, it's probably not ideal, but we'll at least clean out half of this, even if we don't sell all of the Rarity 8 ones. That's good. This is all. That's fine. That's fine. And we've already gotten, like, quite a bit of money back, which is nice. I did get Kiar dual blades. They're water, and those are poison. I don't think poison really helped me. I'll just sell the rest of these. Okay. And then, ooh. Okay, so decay. I got some decent ones. It's a shame I didn't get one for paralysis. I have 2 sleep hammers? Ridiculous. That's fine. We could sell the duplicates. I'll hold on to some of them for now, but just so we don't make it like a complete organization stream. That I keep. That's mine. That's a real weapon. A weapon I use, rather. Yeah, we've gotten almost like 100,000 gold out of this, which is pretty nice. We may not even have to do like all of the trees. It feels like I'm only like halfway done, especially since we can't bulk sell. Well, in Treasure, it's like it's my assumption that steal it. We'll keep that. Probably any use I might get out of the Kiar sets will be overridden as soon as we get into Iceborne. Probably like the very first set there, we'll have a weapon that's stronger or better. But for right now, we'll hold on to him just in case. Just to see. Oh, I got a thunder... Is this Heaven's Door? Is this a switch axe? That's nice, actually. That's pretty nice. All right, we might need to pay a little bit of attention to that later. I'll keep the rest of those. Here's Bug Stick. It's gonna feel so good to have money, straight up. I've played so many of the this is ridiculous. Full fucking stash of light bowgun. 3 of the Kjar Thunders. 4 of the Kjar Thunders. This opulence is repulsive to me. Why? Why do I have 4 of them? This is insane! Give me a hammer! Whatever. It's fine. I am mad and I am owned, actually. Can't even pretend that's not the case. Entire generation of LVG players crying. You know what? Pseudo, you might be onto something. I have 4 of them, so light bow gun in one hand, light bow gun in the other hand, light bow gun in my mouth, light bow gun like on a strap attached to my waist. We're gonna build something here. It'll be really promising. I think by the time we get to heavy bow gun, we're done. So we might only have like a couple weapons left. Spark Spew Thief. Gundam! Be the mecha you long to see in the world. Good! Oh, good! We're done! Nice! So I got like 300,000 money out of this. That's fabulous. Okay. It's exactly like a real like General Grievous situation. Alright. I think, yeah, when we sell off our dupes, we'll get more money, but I think this is a fine start. We can even like resort by tree. Fabulous. God, still 5 full pages of Kjar weapons. Or Kolve weapons, rather. Yeah, we'll take a look at the rest of these later, but we've got decent cash, and now we've got money in the bank ready for us. So, okay. And then, here's my login bonus. Nice! And then, just to confirm, I want you guys to see the parts that I have, because it is so unsavory to witness. Glintstone. Almost 200 scales, and I still need more. So close, and yet so far. I don't want to sell any Kolve parts until I am able to make that gauntlet. Because if I sell them and then I get the glintstone, but I still need like more like scales or not, I'm gonna start like that'll be my Joker moment. They will put me in the institution. So we'll hold on to everything we've got right now. Devil Joe, why did I want your parts? Oh, part breaker, speed eating. Want you stun resistance and crit boost? That's pretty nice. Maybe. Element to agitator. I can probably wait on the rest of this. Okay. All right. Let's figure out what our quest situation is. Let's look at the board. And then what do we got? I think the only optional I have is oh, it's not optional, is it? It's assigned. Oh no. Okay. All right. So we can go straight into title update 3. Or we can warm up with Tempered Kieran. What do y'all think? I kind of feel like we should do it. It'll take me like 10 minutes to swap out gems for Thunder Resist, and maybe we eat for Elemental. I I think that's not a worm. I mean, I don't know. We kind of served Kieran the business last time. I think we took down regular high rank Kieran in like 11 minutes. It was unusually fast because we got really good focus on the head. It's true. Last time he wasn't tempered, and I'm not. I can't tell if tempered is more HP and more damage or just more damage. Double Basil was tough. That was really tough. Symphony's having get off my property is diabolical, by the way. Talk to the resource center before. Oh, weeklies. I have not been paying any attention to that, which I probably should. Or maybe we have like a decent investigation we can warm up with. Wish list wise, honestly, I think the only things I need are Pickle, which is why I was thinking of maybe warming up with him. Or Legiana. I've got arena stuff in there. Nah, let's just go straight into horse. Fucking whatever. Let's just go straight into horse. We'll just start horsing around.
Hello, Fiver.
Hello. What do we got? Nice, thank you. Let's see. Research progress. He'll probably be in the Coral Highlands, so I'll take that one. And then, do I have any deliveries? No, we're all good on those. These are all of my investigations. Oh, I finally did get Pickle. Dog. Devil Joe and Basil Goose. Together? I would rather do Tempered Kieran. Oh my god. What the hell? Also, hi Willow, how are you? Oh my god, max players 2? And if you faint twice, you fail? I'm not doing this. We'll save this for later. But I'm not doing this shit right now. That's evil. That is so evil. Hey, we heard you like invaders, so we put an invader and an invader in your hunt so you can get invaded while you hunt the invaders that invade you. Okay, but they're not tempered. But if I faint twice, and I had a really difficult time managing Basil the last hunt. I don't recall feeling that way when we hunted regular high rank Basil, but at least for as far as the tempered one went, he had such an area of control. I had a horrible time trying to discern when it was safe for me to go in, when I needed to back out. Like the timing on some of those windows were so tight, they felt impossible, which definitely meant I was playing it wrong, but run it just so you guys can see, maybe. I put the check mark in. Like, I put the check mark in. What else do we have? That's just Basil. Like, do I have like a regular? No. I was like, do I just have like a normal Devil Joe? Not that I can see. That's hilarious. Oh, Nergigante Gold? Yeah, I'll take one of those actually. That's so funny. Game said, heard you like invaders. Yeah, as they bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man to come get me inside my house. All right, we'll think about that. I'm gonna go up and put a set together for Kieran, I think. Oh, didn't mean to go to the hub. Well, the hub is fine for me to be. I'll just be alone in the hub. I don't want to be alone in the hub. I don't want to be alone. We'll go back down. Yeah, it's like, it's lonely up here when I'm the only person out and about. We'll go back to the workshop. Yeah, because if we do a double hunt, 2 feints and you fail. Okay, hold on.
Field teams gathered at the main gate.
No,
Seems like
that's
they're
not.
getting ready to go out on an
That means you
expedition in the
fail
forest.
on the second feint. Not, okay, you carded twice, but like your next one's done, because it's always 3 cards done. Fuck. All right. We'll think about this. Basil Joe, horrible! Or at least let me... But they're not tempered. And they'll probably fight each other. Which could be a lot of damage for us. What's my defense at right now? Wolf 2 is whispering. You can see it in real time. It's heinous. Defense looks good. So if we swapped off... Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If we could lose them... Because well, we could keep fireproof for Basil, maybe. Well, we could keep the fire resistance for Basil too. What if I... hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can I... Have I saved... I'm pretty sure this is the set that I'm wearing. No, we're gonna just save this and we'll call this default. And then if I were to... If I swapped off the fire charms for dragon, then we would have a set for each monster. And if we far casted out after one of them was dead, we could just swap. Which wouldn't be horrific. That's an option. That's an option. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, hold that thought. Now we're thinking with loadouts. And then if I went to change equipment and then let's save this. And then just humor me here. If I put thunder resistance and all of that, what does that look like? Because this could be a Kieran set perhaps as well. If we just did a little bit of swappage. Hold on. Oh, I've only got 2. Maybe we could make one. Whoa, hold on. Maybe we could make one. Or maybe there's one already worn on a different piece. No. Yes! That's pretty good! 26 Thunder Res before eating for elemental resistance. That's pretty nice. That's nice with it. Okay, so if we saved that here, yep, that could work. We might have a set for, okay, let me rename this Fire Res, actually. Oh, shoot. This is what I get for not hang on. I might have to do like some weird... Because I don't have... I don't have function keys, and I have to figure out how I can delete it. I'm just going to say Fire Res. Default Fire Res. I'll figure out how to rename that later. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? That is right. Actually, for the mantle on Thunder Res, we would want Thunderproof. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then I don't think we can swap off the gloves or our headpiece and get everything that we want. But in the event that we could, what would that look like? Because I could do 1 Colve, and then I'd need Wex on the gloves, so I think that would have to be Teostra. And then what do our decos look like here? Okay, well, we won't need miasma, so I don't know what I like. This is better, actually. This might just be... This might just be better? Why was I not running this before? Hold on, this might just be better than what we had. Why didn't I have this on? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention? Maybe. We'll go in for an earplug, and then we don't really need any of this. So we just have 2 open level 1 slots? Oh, hold on. Wait, we might have just turned a real corner in the buildcraft. If I can make 1 more protection jewel, we don't need the Divine Blessing Charm, and we can put on 3 stacks of Slugger. Which I think would be really sexy. I think it would be really sexy. So I think we should do that. If we can make it. God, I hope we can make it. And we'll put that there. And then my God, we have so many slots now? But we lost a Vade Extender. Woo, which I actually think we do want for creature, for Kieran. So maybe if that's Part Breaker. Okay, well, if we didn't want Part Breaker, maybe we want was it Flight? No, it was... Oh, we might only have the 1. Yeah, we'd have to put Kushala's pants back on. I think we'd have to put Kushala's pants back on. Fate extension for jumping, Joseph. I did, but I only have the 1. Yeah, hold on. What are Kulve's pants giving me? Why do I want that? This is not going to take very long. This is a build that is like basically done, and we already have capable builds saved. This is just me trying to see if I have everything. What is this? Agitator. Heat guard. I don't think I need that. Agitator's always really nice to have, but I think we would actually be better served here by the Kushala pants. Latent power, really sexy. But I think we want Kushala pants. I really do. Because with some of the spacing on those lightning attacks, I think the more distance we can put between us, probably the better we'll do. Yeah. If I wasn't Fate Extender. Yeah. Yeah. And if I put 1 more Thunder Res here, then we're solid. That might just be 3 Evade, 3 Wex, 3 Thunder, 3 Divine Blessing. We're actually overcapped on Divine. Okay, yeah. We can get 3 Slugger if I can make 1 Protection Jewel. Let me go downstairs and see if I can make 1 Protection Jewel. Because I think especially Slugger on Kieran will be really nice. It's a shame we can't get Part Breaker because we're going to be on the head, but maybe if we're going to be on the head, it'll even out. Because that's basically part of its body I'm going to be hit. Hey! Hey, pot lady.
Oh, yes.
Big balloon starship across the Great Ravine. So we had our run-in with the Legiana. That's life. It didn't mean us any harm. We have to share the world with the other creatures that live in it. You can meld me a protection jewel. That's a decoration. And, I was so close to having it all. That is a shame. So, Heaven's Door. Yes or no only, in high rank, will I ever be able to meld more decorations than the decos I see in this list presently? Yes or no? Damn! Some people saying yes, some people saying no. Not in high rank. Fuck! Okay. Well, I was really cooking. Maybe we want to take the 3 Slugger anyway. And just have 2 stacks of Divine Protection. Because that would could feel really good, but depending on how much damage we're taking, that could also be... Yeah, it might be okay. Or if I feel like we're taking a lot of damage, we can always come back to camp if we feel like we need to make a build adjustment. 3 Slugger just feels like it would be so tasty. This gives me 3 Thunder Res, 3 Wex, 3 Slugger, 3 Evade Extend. Oh, that's what's wrong with this build. No stun resistance. I knew we lost something. I was like, it feels like we should have 3 left. We'll just stick with the build that we have. Because I think we're going to want the stun resistance. Especially against Kieran. Like, I don't want to stand there and be like, whoa, while it does some horse bullshit at me. So, yeah, I think, well, how many steadfast jewels do I have? If I still have 1, I'm gonna throw a fit. I have to have 2. Please say I have 2. You've gotta be kidding me! All right. Yeah, well, we tried. I think we're gonna, I think we'll want the stun resistance more than anything. We'll just stick with what we have. Which means we lose Slugger, which is unfortunate, but we'll play a little bit more cautious since we're still kind of understanding the power scale and the tempered monsters. Yeah. I guess. I'm not happy about it, though. Because we've got the slots. We just don't have the materials. All right, well, thanks for humoring me. Man, we were rolling the dice. They were coming up so good. We were so close. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use this. Gives us a heat. It gives us a heat guard that we don't need. And no evading. So we'll swap out the pants and then we'll be done. So if we just put on Kushala, I think that gives us... Yeah, straight away. 3 stun, 3 Wex, 3 evade. 3 Divine Blessing, and then we'll just pop over a different Thunder, is it? Yeah, all right. We're horse ready. We're horse prepared. And Thunder Res. I don't think, if we're using Zitzi, I don't think we need this. Although it is a real shame. Damn. We'll just pop off the earplugs. Yeah. I think that'll be less useful than we think. 3 stun, 3 thunder, 3 X, 3 evade, 3 divine. Minimal crit, minimal agitator. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll save this. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We're ready to hunt. Okay. Here is what I think we're gonna do. Let me take a break here before we go into horse. I'm gonna take some cough medicine really quickly. Just because, you know, it's a lot of energy, it's a lot of talking, it's a lot of high volume, and I wanna make sure that we keep things managed. When we come back, we'll go horse. And then when horse is done, let's skedaddle over to the huntsman and we'll do title update 3. And maybe somewhere along the way, we do that horrible double Devil Joe Basil Goose investigation, which I've already prepped for. And maybe the only change we make is the exact same thing that we did here by giving ourselves Evade Extender. Because we used Evade Extender when we fought Pickle before, and it was actually really nice to have. Yeah, all right, we're good. That's like a 2-minute adjustment. So we'll take a break here, and we will do horse when I come back. Yes. Okay, I will see you guys very shortly. we're back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Got up, took some cough medicine, went to find Mochi, who had shrumped himself, compressed between the 2 pillows on Mamina's bed. I thought he was a decoration at first, just like completely a narrow space. He fits it perfectly. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I saw somebody ask if I'd upgraded my armor, and I'm pretty sure the answer to that was yes. Or like at the very least, I don't know, can I just like look at, yeah, show me arm, oh, equipped. I'm pretty sure Colvay's at level 1, that's max, that's level 1, that's max. I don't think I've got the bones to upgrade this. I've got bones! I've got bones. Bones! Oh, okay, well now hold on. Now we've got a free level 1 deco, so fucking hold on a second. In a level 3 slot? Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. I mean, one earplug is gonna do 1 level of slugger. Is gonna give me anything? We're gonna do jumping stuff. Stun power plus 20%. That's still nice. That's still decent. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. We have bones. That's so great! I don't really know if we need to upgrade these. These feel like they're already pretty strong. Oh, but they can't go up that far. All right, fine. I've got how much money is this? That's not so much money at all. Well, okay, sure, why not? We just got a whole bunch of money from selling all the weapons, so I don't even think that regular defense will be that beneficial for Kieran. I think elemental resistance is more what we're gonna want to spec into there. But at least now we can say our bases are extraordinarily covered. Pretty sick, pretty nice, pretty good. All right, let's eat. Let's eat and stock and get the fuck out of here. It's not even hoarding. I've been spending them. So go, Doc. Doc, thank you so much. How are you? And we'll do some of these. And then, let me just do a quick look. So my thunder resist is only at 20, 3 level. I think we should eat for the elemental. And then pop a max potion when we get in there. That's what I think. Damn, but Chef's Choice will give me elemental resistance medium. Heaven's Door. What is the bonus for elemental medium and elemental res large? Is 1 plus 10 and is 1 plus 15? Is 1 plus 5 and the other one plus 10? Like, mathematically break this down for me so I can better gauge which one is more appropriate. It's 10 and 15. Azure, we're gonna do horse first. Yeah, I think warming up with horse, and then maybe title update 3, and then saving the investigation for later, or maybe even tomorrow. I don't want to get too distracted. So 10 for medium, 15 for large. So 10 will put us at 30, which is pretty good. And the attack up S might be decent. And if we dodge well... Ah, fuck it. Chef's Choice. I believe in us. Also, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're not ignoring the investigation, but, It feels like stepping into a nightmare realm, so we'll do it. And I'm very intrigued by the novelty of it. Because I wondered aloud a while ago, it's like, what happens if you get the 2 of them together? Probably, I'm assuming it's on site, and I would like to see that. But as long as it's on site with each other and not on site for me. 3730, that's good. We look good. Stats looking good. I think we'll use the Elder's loadout. We shouldn't need poison. We shouldn't need no. Actually, we shouldn't need no. And like a lot of this, quite honestly. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That was sort. We'll just put all of that back. Demon drug, good. Armor skin, good. We'll keep the honey in case we need to craft on the fly. We won't need to flash him. We won't need meat. Bomb's good. Yeah. Bomb's good. And then let's craft a couple of mecha potions. That'll be good for right now. Nice. Okay. I think that's good. Legitimately don't even think we're gonna need the flash pods either. But I'm used to having them there, so we'll keep them. Okay. Pretty good. I think we're ready. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Hey, baby girl, there's a horse I gotta take care of.
Hey, partner.
Have you been by the main gate? Not yet. Later. In a little bit. Okay. This quest seeks only those with an unquenchable flame in their chest. Make for the Coral Highlands and investigate the beast swathed in lightning. Beyond it lies true glory. And we'll start from the northeastern camp. Actually, I will bring antidote with me just in case there's some fucking Gajalaka here and they hit me with a poison dart. The last thing I need is to be worrying about that. So we'll just bring that with us just in case. Okay. Here we go. And if they're here, they would. Yes, they would poison me. They would paralyze me. They would throw bombs at me. They would commit all manner of disrespect upon my person. So I don't suppose my investigation level with Kieran, I feel like, is pretty decent. Here we go. Yes, this is our first tempered elder. Not our first tempered monster, but our first tempered elder. I think there is like a weird half slope here somewhere, but whether or not we can take advantage of it kind of remains to be seen. Fuck that up immediately, but we won't talk about it. Dude, Kieran, did you take a shit there? Okay, that's a stone. I was like, Kieran, were you pooping? There's a cat here. Oh, I fucked up my draw attack. That was really embarrassing. That's fine. It's a warm-up, remember? Whoop! Okay, not bad! Not bad. Now, we did get the Divine Blessing proc there, but, Ooh! There are lines on the ground! But I forgot with Kieran we bounce on butt. You know what? We'll take this opportunity to heal. I probably could have taken the bug next to him, but we'll be cautious. Maybe we want that as a free heal for later. Maybe we did want the extra 5 elemental. You know what? We'll take a... You know what? Actually, yeah, give me this. Better. That feels good. I do feel uniquely qualified to deal with the lines on the ground because of Final Fantasy. So it's no, not a Evade Extender putting me in the other one! I missed. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Better. Okay. Hey, you. How? Heaven's Door, I have 3 levels of stun resistance. How did that stagger me? What happened? Paralysis? Was there like a toad nearby? Did I do a toad thing? Okay. Heaven's Door. Is paralysis unique to Tempered Kieran? Because I don't remember high rank or low rank Kieran having this ability. Just does it sometimes. I did! I had 30 thunder resistance. Just thunder in general? Just not a very high chance. Interesting. Maybe it was the quickness of the hits. Paralysis is separate. Okay. Well, let's prep to go back out. I might do veggie meal. I actually don't think we can eat yet. Interesting. I didn't know horse could do that. Ugh. I think I might need to craft another mega potion, maybe. Hold on. No. Go crafting list. Go back. But the thing is, we shouldn't be getting Thunderblight with 30 thunder resistance. Like, that straight up should not be a thing that's happening to me. Unless, yeah, because if we have 20 base thunder resistance, and then we 8 for the medium elemental resistance buff, which put us at 30. So that should not have been a thing. Even if it's Thunderblight, we should have still been immune. Box. Crafting. I think I need one of these. Yeah! Several of these, as a matter of fact. Fuck, I didn't restock. I'm thinking about how I want to manage this. I don't think I have anything for paralysis resistance, specifically. Yes, like, just dodge better, definitely. But... do we think... Okay. I'm gonna put a Nullberry back on, because maybe we can Nullberry our way out of it. I don't think so, but we'll have this here just in case. And... just for my... oh, yeah, I was gonna say we're not at this minute. I was like, I wonder if I have anything that would give me per that. But this is a timed hunt, so we're just gonna have to be better about dodging. And we're gonna have to make sure that our dodges are actually, like, less side to side and more diagonal. Because otherwise, with 3 stacks of Evade Extender, we'll go from one line on the ground right into another line on the ground. So we'll have to be a little mindful of that. I don't think we can eat. Not yet. Okay. Let's head back out. Yeah. I didn't know he could do that. Trixie. This could potentially be a rather difficult hunt for us. I think we're gonna need some rations as well. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I didn't drug. I don't know if drug will really help us. I didn't mantle either. I think when he enrages, we need to pop mantle, and I think when we catch up to him, we should drug. Yeah, that's on me. That was a part of the prep that I forgot. So I don't necessarily think that would have helped us a lot. Since what I think we need is elemental resistance and not raw defense, but anything helps. So did he go all the way up here? I think so. We're close enough. Let's take our drugs now. Okay. And then let's just prepare for mantle. Let's just have it on. Oh, hey, man. Hey! Pay attention to me. That sucked a little bit, I won't lie. Ooh, okay. You know what? Maybe we should know I don't think he's enraged. I'd rather not mantle unless I think he's really gonna give it to us. Dang, but we are having a bad time! Mochi! Okay, I think let's get out. I did deserve that. Let's heal. I do kind of prefer fighting him in a more open zone. He is putting me through my cardio, however. I'm bouncing on his head now? I feel like that should not be happening to me. With blue sharpness? Maybe we did want part breaker? Shit. Nice. Okay. Maybe we did. Maybe I really underestimated this hunt. We might not have built well for this. Oh, you bastard! And I can hardly catch him at all. Okay, he's out of here. Let's sharpen. I think he's gonna head all the way back down, so... and I accidentally put the mantle on, I think. And I'm lost. No, he went this way. He went this way. Okay, and That was sexy. Oh, we're in the slope zone now? Shit! Oh my gosh, okay, so that is a vertical hitbox as well. We'll just take the heal. We're on? Probably won't be able to stay on, but, you know, we're making the attempt. Should not have started the Big Bang here. Mm-hmm. He moved! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, well, it's a good thing we've got the mantle on. Damn! This is gonna be a really tight hunt, I think. Rolled in the opposite direction twice. Kind of a bummer. Not what I wanted. Let's get out of that. He should not be able to knock me out of the air with his delicate trouncing. Bouncing. Let's back out and heal. Okay, well, we missed him entirely, but he didn't hit us either, so... Yeah, the mantle makes a big difference. And now we're without it for quite some time. So we'll need to be even more careful. I cannot believe we clipped the edge of that. Oh, okay, so we have to stop doing slope stuff. I think that's doing more harm than good with the positioning here. Yeah, the bouncing is a bummer. The bouncing is a bummer. I don't think our sharpness can be any better. And we are gonna need to craft more potions. Our damage is not good right now, so he's gonna be enraged for a while. Or maybe he's fucking off, which is honestly like a pretty good and convenient call. And one that I appreciate. I honestly think we might need to just go back to camp entirely. Okay, okay. I don't suppose I can craft any regular potions. No, all right. So we will need to go back to camp at some point, for sure. We might time out this one. We might triple cart this one. This is a very difficult hunt. Oh, he's beneath me? Okay. Not what he jumped. Okay. This is the no fun allowed hunt! Oh my god! I'm not doing this shit with you again. Okay, he's on Mochi. We got a nice damage reduction there. I don't love us walking around missing a little bit of health here, but now it's time to heal. I don't even know if we're hitting the head. That was a hit! Finally, our first topple. It feels like it took us 20 minutes. We're doing decent dodges on the kicks, for the most part. I don't think he's hit us with the kick yet. You're kidding. All right, so it is a little wider than I think it is. I thought I was gonna hang out just on the edge of it and then sneak in a nice little hit. It was not to be. All right, we'll take this up. Oh, or maybe we don't have to? No, he's coming back. Yeah, I'm not. Our mantle is not ready yet, but it might be soon. I think we just got the pop. Jesus. Put that shit on. I need to heal. Okay. Hey man, be cool. I need one more mega potion. Be cool about it. He's being cool. No, he's leaving. That's really bad. That means we're gonna spend 3 minutes chasing him, actually. So we put this on at the worst possible time. Because if he goes where I think he is, the buff will expire by the time we... Thank God I got a freebie. I cannot believe that we're bouncing on blue. Should I have brought in a Kobe hammer? Maybe. I don't know. I'm puzzled by this. I'm perplexed. Kieran's getting inside my head. We'll just keep ourselves at full health. I don't want any... Oh, Mochi. Mochi. That's the first time he kicked me. Yeah, we'll just... We are gonna need to go back to camp to restock. Woo, lads! Okay, there's the kick. All right, he's out of there. Not what I wanted. And mantle almost down. Yeah, we're gonna need to... I don't think we have a Farcaster either, so I think we're just gonna have to fucking, like, run. And go back to camp. Fast travel on the map. Okay. That's decent. Second topple. We broke something! Was it the horn? No, I can't tell. Maybe? Okay, he is mad again though, which isn't ideal. I thought that maybe he wouldn't get enraged if we, or at least so often if we got the break, but. That's our last Mega Potion. So unless we got some bugs. Bugs are good, hold on. He's Skull, and he's running. Okay, 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 we got this. Let's eat a ration. I'm gonna rebuff. Looks like we can't, so those are still active. That's good. Okay, okay. We do need to restock, however, and also it may just be faster to get to where we're going if we go back to camp. This is the type of thing I would prefer not to restock for, but this is a tempered monster. Like, this is a tempered elder. I'll take it. Actually, I think we can just restock and then give me potion, give me mega, and give... We shouldn't need the honey, but we'll take that too. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And, can I eat? I can. Veggie. Damn, that looks amazing. This game always is making me hungry! Okay. Okay. So that took us from 20 to 35. Yep, that's a 15 boost, so that's nice. And we should be able to blow them up when we get there. Listen, maybe they can do such inventive things these days. With vegetable purees and fake meats, false proteins. Who knows? I probably just ate like 7 beets and an entire head of cabbage. Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Good night. Beetle? 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 I'm hoping this is gonna take me all the way to the top! Beetle? Bombs. I said a bomb. Bomb set. Where's my mantle? Hee hee! Gotcha! Damn, really sucks that all of those missed, but... You gonna do some bullshit? You're gonna do some bullshit. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't be in this little alcove. Yeah, you've got an alcove monopoly. No, 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 no. Mochi? No, no! Mochi! Woo! My goat, my goat, my goat, my cat! For a second, I thought he was gonna knock me into the other line. Yeah, so the last time that happened, when we fought Kieran in low rank, Mochi sat there and watched. But he's stronger now. He's learned. He's a capable hunter. Again, people have been sending him to Iceborne on the Tail Raiders safaris, so he's got a substantial amount of skill here. All right, you're just, I'm not going in there. You cannot trick me into your alcove. I won't go. I was hoping that maybe the backswing would hit him in the head. You know what? I think that attack might rock against you, actually, because then I rotate while you move! We didn't even need the potions we restocked. We used one of our maxes. Feels pretty good. Moti, my goat? Moti, my savior? He's mean. Yeah, Tempered Kieran kind of put me through my fucking paces. Cannot believe that was only a single cart hunt. I feel like that took like 30 minutes though. To the glue factory with you. Pretty good. Well done, Moti. I have to give you a treat. We gotta cook up something real nice for you back at the canteen. Cause you were killing it, my cat. Love him. Love him. It was at the last possible moment, too. I'm so sure. Nice. Not sure why we got the close-up on, but you won't see me complaining. That's not a half-bad ending scream. I'm gonna screenshot this one. Hold on. Hold on. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Yep, 28 minutes. So, faster than our usual, or slower than our usual solo hunts, but still significantly faster than most of our Elder encounters. The first time we did Kieran, it was damn close to like 40, 45. It was a really long hunt. Nergigante was a really long hunt for us. So we are getting better. I'll take that. Oh! My HR went. Oh. There's another cap then, isn't there? There's another cap that I just hit immediately, isn't there? It's funny because they tell me it's been removed, but I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you just put a different one on me. What,
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
What do we think the new cap is? Will there just be another quest? Hold on. No. Okay, well, maybe I sit here for a while then? Let me talk to the commander, because he's the one who gave me that quest. So let me see what he has to say. Hey, man.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
That's me. I'm lighting the way. Okay. No. I'm uncapped. Okay. I really thought that our HR would have been a lot higher. Like, we've been playing so much of this game. It's so strange. All of it. 120 hours and I'm only at 66? HR just goes slow? I guess. Dang. When we uncapped Wilds, I think we were like 120. We were definitely over 100, if memory serves me correctly, which it may not. Okay. Here's... I don't think we need to do any... HR growth is just slower. Okay. So it's not that I'm not playing the game. It's just that the linear progress is not as quick. Okay. Interesting. Well... We've already seen high rank Kieran's armor, so I don't think we need to go to the workshop. Let's talk to the huntsman. Yeah. And maybe chat with the investigation team and see if there's a bounty I can get credit for.
Hmm?
We've gotten this dialogue before. Tempered monster! That's me! Okay, so we did that. Is there anything else? So a lot of this is also just like question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, I can't complete all of them, so we won't be getting that. But we might be able to do these. Okay. I'm just keeping my eye on them. Just keeping my... I think while we're here, let's buy a bunch of potions, and then we'll talk to the huntsman. Because I think, yeah. Almost by like 100. Wow, exactly 100. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna mute alerts. Nobody do anything cool. And let's see what the big guy has to say. Ha! I've been waiting for you, Hunter. We have something to talk about. As you may know, the fearsome Teostra calls the Elder's Recess its home. However, we've received reports of its presence in the Wildspire Waste. Which is odd that it has left the Elder's Recess once more. Something is going on. And that something is why the commander has ordered the best of the Fifth, you, Hunter, to go out and investigate. Your handler has the details. The quest is called the Blazing Sun. Ooh. Ooh! Teostra has been spotted in the Wildspire Waste. Poster joined the special assignment, the Blazing Sun, to begin the investigation. Special assignments involve objectives different from the Research Commission's main mission of solving the Elder Crossing. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. So this is just like, hey, remember these are like these are the title update exclamation marks. Speak to characters with the blue exclamation mark to advance the special assignment. They give you special rewards once they've been completed. Sure. Teostra has appeared in the Wildspire Waste. The commanders requested you look into the situation. Your handler has the details. The quest is called the Blazing Sun. You don't think he's gonna be tempered, do you? Because that would be a real bee in my bonnet. That would be a real smack to my backside. Hey, baby girl, what's going on with this quest? That's for me. And then this will be hose. And this is a special assignment. Doesn't say. Just slay Teostra, the Blazing Sun. A team has spotted Teostra in the Wildspire Waste. I say it's an opportune time to go and have an audience with the Infernal Emperor. Wouldn't you say? Okay. Well, he looks normal for all intents and purposes, so let's go put our fire stuff on. And I think we can basically wear exactly what we've got on if we do some deco swaps. Or just modify the basil set that we made. So I don't think this will take more than a couple minutes. I did a lot of Teostra grinding, but I don't remember his hunt or moveset that well. Because that was several weeks ago. Then I got everything I needed and I've not hunted him since. Okay. We'll just prep for this the regular way then. And I'm gonna sure. We might just be able to do a deco swap, honestly. So we've got 3 stun, 3 fire, 3 wex, 3 evade, 3 divine blessing, 1 slugger. Shame. Looks good to me, I think. And I'm gonna. And how does that differ from the one that we made previously? This one doesn't have evade extender. I really enjoy having evade extender on hammer. It's not mandatory, and sometimes I do feel like it actually gives me a little too much distance. But that might be good for Teostra because I think it does a lot of things around its body. So I think we'll roll in with what we've got on. That looks healthy. And I don't really think we have any upgrades to make. There might be a couple of different swaps we can make with as far as pieces go, but I don't even think that's necessary. And then I changed a piece, so we've upgraded all of our pants and stuff. I think we're just good to go. Okay. That felt really fast. Ooh, hold on. Mantle.
Oh!
I knew I forgot something. I gotta start putting this booster down also. I want that for sure. We'll save over that, yeah. Perfect. And then in a world where I did swap, if I kept control of pants, I think we're gonna lose the resistance if I do. I think, yeah, let me see. I think we did this already and it wasn't gonna work. 3x3 evade. It's the stun resistance that we're missing. But now that we've got, we might, well, hold on. Because if I can pull off a protection and then still stack, this might, okay, hold on, no, this actually might be better. No, it's not gonna work because I only have one steadfast. That's the problem. If I had an extra steadfast jewel, this would, or steadfast deco rather, this would be objectively a better build. But I don't have that. That's why we didn't run with this. Because then we could swap out a bunch of stuff, or we could even, yeah, that's a shame. Because this is the build where we could even drop the Divine Protection, Charm, and run 3 Slugger, and still end up with 3 Divine Blessing, but we don't have enough Steadfast to make it work. Damn. We're really close, though. I would so badly love if we could do it. We just don't have the resources. We just haven't gotten the RNG on Steadfast, which is such a fucking shame. Yeah, we only have the one. Damn. Well, we gave it our best shot. We'll get everything that we want later. In the meantime, we've got a perfectly decent set to put on, so. And then let's eat. 25. Okay, so regardless of what we eat, we'll be able to avoid Fire Blight because we're at 28 base already. So let's see what Chef has. A little bit more attack. Plenty res. Pretty good. He's not tempered, so sure. I think this should be fine. Thinking, crunching. We can probably run and this is in the Wildspire Waste. I'll keep the poison. I'll keep the antidotes on in case we find any Gajalaka. That might be a good call. We shouldn't need an Olberry. He does fly. So we'll keep the flash bug. For extra crafting, I don't think we'll need the meat. Okay. I think this is good. And we'll drug when we start. We've got extra crafting. I think this is good. And I think our hammer is still fine. Unless he's really resistant to dragon for some reason. But I don't believe that to be true. Ooh, well, pretty resistant, unfortunately. So this lad will resist all of the hammers I can throw at him. Because the hammers that I have are blast and dragon. Is Kushala ice? Hold on. Wait. Could be. We could run poison. I have a poison hammer in my wish list that I have been able to craft for some time. Let me see. I think we want to go from upgrade actually. Just show me the tree. Yeah, just let me see all the stuff actually. So water's gonna be Juratotis, which we're never gonna have that. We've got enough for Puke if we want to go into poison, which is a 2-star instead of a 1 on dragon. But is Kushala ice? Kushala is ice. Yeah. So I only have 10 coral crystals. It's low elder seal. And then we have no elder seal at all when we upgraded to ice steel. That might not make so much of a difference. I don't think we have any useful PR hammers, but I will look. I don't remember them being... They're not in my memory as being something that I was like really like wow about, but that doesn't mean they won't be good for this particular situation. We've got decay, we've got sleep. So how many fucking 4 sleep hammers? I do have an ice hammer with a 20 defense bonus, but it has no elder seal. What was Teostra's sleep vulnerability? Negligible. I think we'd be better off running ice. Personally. Yeah, and he'll become more resistant to sleep every time and I'm not gonna be able to like farcaster it in and out to keep... I don't want to have to manage bombs, so... I think we should do ice.
Oh!
And I don't think we have an ice hammer from KT. We do. Okay. So we think of it to... ooh, buddy. I'm learning. Look. It's in parentheses, which means we need hidden element bullshit. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just craft Kushalas. I should have all of the parts for... I think we need to start straight from Forge. I don't think we can upgrade a hammer we already have. But I'll look... Yeah. So we just want to start from... Oh, it's its own thing. It's its own thing! That's awesome! It's its own thing. Okay, fabulous. Then we are just going to start making it. I don't have to play any silly games with this dragon bone. Black steel. Give me this. And then... Yeah, we'll equip it now. Then we go to upgrade, because these are not... These menus don't work synergistically with each other. And then I want... What the? Do I have to resort? Maybe. There we go. And then take this up. And oh man, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And we'll do this one. Nice! Ice, I should say. And then give me this. Fabulous. This is what I needed my Dower Gem for. Maxed. Nice. And we've already got that equipped. So let me just see. I think that would have shuffled one of our decos off. So let me figure out what we're missing and get that back on. Well, Eric, it had been on my wish list for a long time, so I'd had the gem stashed for when I needed it. Stun 3, Wex 3, Evade 3, Fire Resistance. Easy. I've got plenty of those, so that'll be... Pop, 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 pop. Nice! Okay, so 3 Stun, 3 Fire, 3 Wex, 3 Evade, 3 Divine Blessing, and we're using an Ice Hammer, which I think will be very good. And it looks really fucking cool, so that's also a bonus. 37. This is good. I think this is good. I think we're doing well. Okay. And I believe we already ate. And I believe we already restocked. Man, this hammer looks really good. Yeah, I like this one. I would be interested in seeing some of the other Kushala weapons to see if they maintained like a serpent motif. Okay. Crafted. Itemed. 8. Do I have the right mantle on? We can just check it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
okay.
partner.
Let's do special investigation. Special assignment, rather. Blazing Sun. Okay. Ooh, and I would use a voucher, but Teostra, I've murdered so many of you at this point. I just don't even need any of your stuff anymore. I'm muting alerts. Nobody do anything cool. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Okay, and then my old nemesis is holding court nearby. Think you can dethrone him? Oh, Huntsman. Not to worry. Yep, we've got the right mantle on. Fabulous! You know what? Let's drug now. Or like, it probably would have been smarter to drug when we got closer, but I don't know how far away he's gonna be, so let's just play it a little cautious. Do I even see him on the map? I don't. All right, so we gotta find him. I wouldn't think he'd be... Ooh. Hold on. Is it like... This overcast weather condition. I don't know if we've seen this in the waste before. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it's because Teostra is here in the same way that when Kieran is present. Whose cat is this? Zora! Oh my gosh! But we just tapped in somebody's Palico to help out. Oh my gosh, Zora, and they're wearing the Zora set. Zora Kitty. Yeah, maybe. I assumed he'd be closer. I don't know if you guys can see this because of the encoding. I'm not sure if the video is crisp enough for you to see this. But there are like heat distortion lines. Yes, you guys can see it. That's so cool. That has to be because he's here. Yo! Oh, he's hot. He's toasty. I'm gonna be hot and toasty. Hold, please. We could, if I put this on, I'll have heat guard for free. I don't think we'll want that. Just give me a cool drink. I think that'll be enough. Cool drink, cool drink. Nice. I think that will be sufficient. If it's not, then maybe we'll come back and change our pants. But otherwise, I think we'll be okay. Where is this guy? I think I'm gonna want to drink one of these right away, actually. You know, just be like before we find him. If we wait until we found him, I think it'll already be too late. Okay, okay, big kitty feet. There he is, we got him. Where's my mantle? Actually, until we know if we need it, let's load up our flash pods. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice! Super fun mount theme here. Is there clapping in this? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the knockdown. I've wasted a lot of stamina. Well, I'll take that. That's still a win for me. Big bonk! Tail? No tail, he's on kitty. I'm getting you. Did you know that I'm getting you? Because I'm getting you real bad. Okay, we've got an agitator pop. I am not sure how that didn't hit us, but that felt amazing! I feel godly! Thread the needle! Brother, you cannot keep letting me do this to you! Braiding to sharpen pretty soon. I think he's gonna leave, so... Good shit. I think we can finish this. We need to sharpen real bad. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna sharpen behind this rock, maybe. That is the first time he's hit me! Oh, hun! You gotta leave, man! Get out of here! I actually really thought I was gonna do this hitless. I was starting to get really pleased with myself. Bounce on Tommy. He can roar in midair and knock me out of my spin. But it's interesting because, like, why would they give me a title update for a monster I've already seen? Oh, he's out of here. Okay, thanks, buddy. Well, we'll sharpen. And I think we're doing great on everything. I don't need to ration. I don't need anything. I think. Oh, I bet he went into the Diablo's pit. Yeah, I bet he went into the pit. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Come here. I'll take this. That's for me. Whoa! Hello? Okay, so he's definitely mad because he's on fire. I am taking a ton of am I also on fire? Well, we might have been. Yeah, let's just hey man, be cool. This is risky. Come here! I'm the Emperor now! You are leaving! You have absconded the throne. This is a coup d'etat. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Your crown is mine. Your kingdom is mine. Your legions, your accoutrements, your advisors, your court, they're mine. I set a bomb. Bomb set. Fucked up my golf swing to transition into Big Bang. I think that was probably still the right call. Yeah, your eunuchs, your courtesans, your war council, they listen to me now. I think Mochi got him with the boomerang. I think Mochi just last hit Teostra with the boomerang. Hey, this was awesome. This was so good. This was the hunt I needed after Kieran made me run 6 miles on the treadmill. This was awesome! I love Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that felt so good. Yes. Yes. But it was really just him. It was really just a normal Teostra. I don't know. Like he'd turn into something. Like he'd evolve. Not the tits again! Ah! Game said last time we showed him to you, it was a pity rack. This time you've earned it. Oh, he stood no chance. Straight up, yeah, I did not last hit him. Oh my, guys. Look how far away I am. That's Mochi. Mochi with the boomerang. I'm so positive I'm screenshotting this. I love that for my cat. Hold on. Oh, nice. My mouse decided it would be really cool if it disconnected. So give it a hot second for it to decide that it... Come on. Yeah! All right, we're good. That was awesome. That was incredible. I feel like a god. Amazing. Amazing. You know what? Zora was with us for quite some time. Yeah. So there was... I'm telling you, man. Now imagine if I'd had 5 levels of Palico Rally, and then I had my Palico, and I found a different Palico out in the world, and then I like got the I like mounted him and rode him into a tail raider trap, just like all cat power all of the time. Imagine. Felt amazing. That was awesome. That was so awesome. And apparently I'd never gotten that fruit before! Ah! It can't get better than this!
The field team's gathered at the main gate.
That was
They're
it?
getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
There's no way. Ooh. Hi, Huntsman. What's going on, buddy?
Good work.
Excellent work. You're good, Hunter. Let's entrust the research to the scholars now. We shall escort them to the site so they can investigate.
You know.
It seems that everyone from the Second Fleet was all in a hurry to report something to their chief just now. I wonder what's going on. Did you talk to the Second Fleet Master? I did not. Now, hold on. I think the Second Fleet Master is just the smithy? All right, well, hold on. I'll take us there. That felt so good. I'm sorry. I'm still riding the adrenaline rush and the dopamine high of that hunt. That was incredible. Sure enough. Also, hold on. Let me close my door. I just heard Mochi's like caterwauling in the hallway. Give me a second. Share stream. Okay. Let's see.
That's incredible.
Oi, Fiver, come here. Lend me your ear for a minute. One of me underlings was going on about a Teostra that appeared in our little special arena. Out in the Great Ravine? Like, the tiny place with the Dragonator? Would you believe that? A Teos... Another one?! The good news is that the beast appears to be wounded. It was spotted coming from the Wildspire Waste, but suddenly dropped into our arena. Well, that's weird. It couldn't have been the one I was hunting, because that one's dead. Just when we were raring to make some well-needed repairs, that beast shows up and makes a mess of the place. Anyway, the better news is we need someone to go in and deal with it. Isn't that bad news, you say? Not for a bloody legend like yourself. You think the Teostra that's in... Well, Unless it was only a flesh wound and it got better. You think the Teostra that's in there is the same one you were investigating earlier? I see. Well, today's your lucky day then, ain't it? He's probably passed out by now. Gorgent on all that gunpowder. Oh, he's stronger. Okay. You didn't know. Rumor is that Teostra feast on gunpowder when they're wounded. That's probably why he's holed. I'm assuming it's supposed to be holed up in there. That's probably why he's holed in there. I'm curious to know what kind of relationship, if any, could exist between Gugmazios and Teostra. Because it seems like they might eat the same stuff, but Gog big and Teostra little.
Stay tough.
I've given your handler a quest called Pandora's Arena. Like the box we shouldn't open? Uh-huh, okay. Get your gear sorted out and give the place a once-over. Right, Sapphire Star, what'll it be? Well, I think our equipment is really, really good. The only possible thing I might want to change... I don't think we can do this. I think we sacrifice evade extender, and I'm pretty sure that we want that more than anything. Like, we could put this on for heat guard, but I don't think we need that for 1 level of Wex. We need these. I don't think we can. And we were really successful with this build. It's like, why change it? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so we have 1 more special assignment. So let's restock. And then what I think it's the special arena, so... Am I out of bombs? I think I'm out of bombs. We gotta make some bombs, hold on. That'd be good enough for now. I'll give us a couple more gunpowder as well, just for like future reference. Nice. And then, yeah, we'll just restock everything. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Fabulous! Honestly, I don't even think we're really gonna need, like, the honey either. Ah, cold drink. Perfect. So, let's see what chef's cooking up. Still pretty good. I'll take that. That's for me. I need to kill him with a boomerang to honor Mochi. I have so much to learn from him. His wisdom, his knowledge, the breadth of his experience. He's the true A-lister around these parts. Okay. 33 fire res, 37 defense. Good, we ate. We restocked. Kitty, be careful. I think we're just ready to go. Uh-huh. 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 Cool drink. Nice. 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 Okay. Here we go.
Hey, partner.
Stop telling me about gate stuff. You're gonna be waiting a long time for that, baby girl. Oh, yeah, post and then special assignments. Pandora's Arena. There's a saying about a cornered animal that slips me mind. Either way, there's wounded Teostra corralled in the special arena. Something's up with it. Go and check it out, eh? A saying about a cornered animal. Maybe he is like... gonna change or evolve, or like something about him will be different because he's been hoovering all that gunpowder? Maybe? Maybe. That would be really cool. We ate. Restart, hammer good, everything good. Resistance good. Yeah, we're good. We're ready.
This is unsettling, to say the least.
Time limit 15. Did it say 15 minutes? Well, if he's wounded, maybe he's got less health, or... Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hey, bud. What? You're fucking with me! No! What? Blue Nostra? Blue Nostra? He's blue for an amazing reason. Okay. I think maybe Teostra fucking left. So that's good. That's good for us.
You can do this.
I sure hope so, bud. Good backswing. I thought we'd be able to get around the tail. I'm assuming we shouldn't be standing in this stuff. Yeah, typically when there's stuff on the ground, we shouldn't be standing in it. Oh! You know what? I don't like this AoE this thing's creating. Okay, so let's just put on the mantle. I think that will help us a lot here, and there's really no point in saving it because I'm pretty sure the time limit here is very tight, so... We might land all of this. Pretty good. I thought maybe it would turn around. Doesn't seem to be. blowing me back? You know what? Hold on. Where are my flash pods? Are you still up in the air? Get out of there. Shit. Yeah, it's staggering me. And we're gonna need to sharpen. Mm-hmm. Let's sharpen now, actually. Let's put some distance between us, because I think he's going to do a tail thing. So we might have a little bit of time. This will probably provoke an attack. It did not. I keep wanting him to turn around and face me, but I'm mistiming when he's gonna do it. Yeah, so we take damage in that over time. Even with the mantle on, it would seem. Damn, tough positioning. Okay. Nice hit from me. Good bonks. We've got the Dragonator. Maybe we want to use it. Shame we missed big. Okay. Double topple. Pretty nice. Okay, mad. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, it takes me a hot sec. Well, we hit something, so... Okay, in the sky. Dude, get out. Oh. Did that, huh? Maybe we missed. Taking a lot of damage. We'll heal through that. Shit. Okay, we'll just, let's take this heal and reset. Was really hoping we get the backswing. You know what? Let's just sharpen. I think we're gonna need it, so we'll just take it now while we're safe. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this! Okay, well, if it's gonna do tail stuff, then I'm gonna hit it in the face, so... That's bad. Let's get out. Fuck, I need this thing to turn around. Oh! Mochi! Hello! Oh, it's leaving. Is there anything for me to pick up? No? So I don't get to see like the armor? It's gone. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it was just a repel quest. So maybe we weren't meant to slay it. Interesting. I want to give Mochi a high five, man. I'm obsessed with my Palico. He's doing his best. He's the greatest to ever do it. My personal goat. Best of all time. Yeah! Yes! That's what he deserves! We gave him sausage. A treat for the cat. Yet I'm nowhere near this monster. Another kill steal from Mon. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I can't even call it a kill steal because it's like he's putting in work. He's working hard. He's contributing. Why shouldn't he last hit every now and then? Oh, but we did get materials, which means if there's armor, we should be able. I hope it's not just a recolored version of the Teostra set. But we'll see.
The field team's gathered at the main gate.
I want to check.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition.
So Huntsman
in the
does have something to
forest.
say. I'm wondering if that was like I think subspecies would be the right word. Like we've got Pink Rathian and Azure Rathalos.
Impressive.
Glad you're safe. And salutations on a job well done. Oh, we're not done. Oh, there's more. We've tracked Teostra and Lunastra's movements, and they are now somewhere in the Elder's Recess. Teostra and Lunastra are unique Elder Dragon pairs. However, there has never been reports of the two roaming as a couple. But the rich lands of the New World have provided us an opportunity that we must take advantage of. Are they roommates? This is a chance opportunity to see how this pair of Elder Dragons and court each other! That's kind of cute. Is there a Gante gun? Do I have to worry about that? Is that going to be my problem? And extremely rare cases tend to be the most dangerous ones. That's why the commander wants you to take on this assignment.
It's time.
Speak to your handler when you're ready. The quest is called No Remorse, No Surrender. Damn! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that Teostra and Lunastras hold their court in the Elder's Recess. Commander's ordered you to look into it. The guild has no confirmed records of Teostra and Lunastra roaming together as a pair. This is a glorious chance. Teostra has left his mark on me, and now it is our turn to leave our mark.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. Well, it feels kind of bad. It's like, aw, that's cute. You guys are a couple as I'm like unstrapping my hammer from my back. Okay, let's look at armor.
I wonder.
Rumors that Teostra eats gunpowder, so he might have picked up on the scent of the stock we have in the special arena. Okay, let's take a peek. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. So it's similar in theme and style to the Teostra armor, but I don't think it's a one-to-one recolor. I think it's unique. Yeah, check it out! Actually, some of these pieces are pretty nice. Skill-wise, what are we looking at? Increasing stamina cap. Prevents attacks from being deflected. Wide range. Tool specialist. That could be handy for mantles. Health boost. I don't need that. Blast attack would be fun. But Teostra is extremely resistant to blast. So I don't think this is a set we could use against... We should look at our notes. We should talk to Ecology. We should go downstairs and talk to Ecology and see if we have any information on Lunastra. Probably not. But maybe? That's my charm. 2 evade extender on the head. That's not bad. And what about this one? Much further. Peak performance, which would not benefit us. Tool specialist would be kind of nice, but I'm not willing to give up Wex to have it. It is a tough call, but I'll wish list both of these. I'm not interested in wide range. Maybe blast attack would be really situational. But I think we can get that from Basil, so I don't know if we need to spec into it here. I do actually prefer those. Bonk, bonk. I like that. I actually might prefer the aesthetics of the entire beta set too, which is unusual because I usually do a little bit of mixing and matching. Easy for me. I don't think we need this. Why would we ever need this? Well, we might as well wishlist the whole set, I guess. And then it's there. Okay, and did we get any weapons? Ah, man! Alright, I'm betting it gets cooler. It's blast. It's probably better than my Zora hammer. Maybe? 936. No, but that's negative affinity. So, yeah, this one is actually, like... This one probably ends up better in the long run. Especially if we're pairing it with Wex. We'll put it on wish list. Why not? Alright. I bet it gets better. I like the gradient, but I bet it gets better. So... And then, let me swing by Ecology, because I want to see if they have anything to say about her. Hey, man. What's up? Oh, I forgot to look at Cat! We'll look at Cat in a second. We'll look at Cat in a second. The monster always leaves signs of how it lives. Yeah. Okay, so we got Teostra upgraded. And... Oh, thanks for the super chat. I have alerts muted, but I really appreciate it. I can unmute them, actually, now that we're not doing title update stuff. Well, we're about to do title update stuff, but you know what I mean. A rare female elder dragon that litters the air with hot blue dust. Reports of it traveling with her mate, Teostra, are still unconfirmed. Lunastra's high body temperature and dust saps away health unless you use a cool drink. Okay, well, we used a cool drink and we were still taking damage over time, so maybe our cool drink ran out. We were in there for like 10 minutes. So maybe the buff only lasted for 5 and we forgot to reapply. Its dust and blue flame explode when it comes into contact with fire. So use a bomb or crystal burst. Okay. So if we had picked up crystal burst, we would have been able to clear the flames from the field. I'm assuming by shooting it at the fire. That'd be crystal burst. For Lunastra fire. Okay. I didn't think we had any in the arena, but it's also possible. Like sometimes you can get slinger ammo from just damaging monsters, and I usually don't bother to interact with it because I don't really use my slinger. So it's I wondered if maybe we could have picked some up and then just didn't, which would have been very on brand for us. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do want the heat guard then. I have a sneaking suspicion that we may be I hope that we're not fighting both of them at the same time. But we could be, in which case we might need to do a little bit of build shuffling. Because I think we're not gonna want to worry about reapplying the temperature buff. Hit me with the quest,
partner.
baby girl. Let me see it. Like, let me just take a look. Yeah. No remorse, no surrender. I never thought I'd live to see both the Emperor and his Empress in one spot. It's only fitting that you have the honor of ending their reign. Okay. I think we should do some build shuffling to account for this. I think Heat Guard would feel very comfortable if it's possible for us to maintain Evade Extender at the level that we're using, because that's what we're used to for our positioning now. So I think if we change that, it will displace our mental assessments of and predictions of where we're going to be. Maybe we can make an Evade Extender charm, perhaps. Let me see. Ah, cat armor. You guys are so right. Mochi, I'm so sorry. Especially since Mochi was the MVP in that hunt. Let's get him some new clothes. Elegant. Roy, it's a parasol. Oh my god. This might be one of my favorite Palico weapons, period. That's awesome. I love that. It's stylish, it's cute, it's fun. Oh, we should look at descriptions also. Didn't do that. A parasol created from Lunastra parts that exudes nobility and elegant match for park-goers. The flowing locks of this regal headpiece are sure to grab the attention of Prince Charming. This Lunastra armor carries an air of nobility about it that's suitable only for one family lineage. So that's a wing. That'll be Blast. Blast is not really useful against Teostra specifically, though. Can I... What will give you a really decent... You know what? We can make this, though. That'd be cute. Yeah, like some really solid fire resistance. Not the Colvey suit! Hold on. That's really funny. Well, we've got plenty of Colvey stuff, so let me just go ahead and make all of this for Mochi straight away. We won't necessarily equip this yet. A 30 defense bonus is pretty fucking good, though. We'll make the entire Colvey set for sure. This one we actually might equip. Might need to change the color on it, though. So Lunastra would actually give us slightly less fire defense, which I think is what we're gonna need here. And then, honey, what about a headpiece? It's Colvey. I think it's gonna be all Colvey. That's so funny. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we might end up putting Mochi in all Colve. Which is, I think, hilarious. But we can't see his pretty head because the ruff is so large. Okay, so that we might need to adjust that then. Hold on. Something with good defense and decent fire resistance that's also cute on the face. Actually, we just start losing a bunch of defense, so we might have to keep this. Unless we want to make him a samurai. Which is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. We could. I just want to see his mouth. We should dye it though. How do I do that? Change? Palico. Can I change this? Can I? Heaven's Door, how do I dye it? How do I change this? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not on the right menu. It's the Palico Armor crafting menu. Okay, hold on. Armor pigment, here we go. Yeah, so body, Mochi. It's a little metallic. Really funny. I think we might be able to bring down the brightness a little bit. Or bring it up, rather. That looks okay. And maybe saturation-wise, a little less purple and a little more blue. I actually don't know if I notice a real difference when we adjust the saturation at all. Yeah, it's like he needs to be a little bit more neutral. Maybe just no. Yeah, maybe just straight up none. None at all. And then if we want the brightness to go down a little bit. That's probably good enough. And then I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah. I want to pull this off though. Yeah. I want to see his face, so we might have to put on the little samurai. Yeah. Let's apply the changes. And then like that's decent. And it ties in with the gold on the fan. It's got a little helmet. He's protected. We'll make this one. And we'll equip that. Mochi got a brand new fit! He's my strong cat. We could craft the Xeno stuff. We haven't done that. We'll need to. Okay, that's Mochi. Mochi's good. And then let me look at this one more time because I want to see what the descriptions are. It is only fitting that the soul of Lunastra is housed within this specially crafted headpiece. Like a sacred treasure stored in a fortress, Lunastra's blue flame is sealed within. The specially engineered blue hue on this Lunastra armor can charm even the most righteous of hearts. The dignified design of this armor is a fitting match for the Empress of Flame herself. Sealed within this magnificent armor is the forever burning blue flame of Lunastra. That's awesome. This is also one of the only armors, I think, that has a unique description for every single piece. Like, Colve's is the same. Regardless of which piece you look at, the descriptions are identical. Same with Devil Joe. Same with Xenojiva. But Lunastra gets a unique description for every single individual piece in her armor set. She's just that girl. Okay. Here's what I think I want to do. We're coming up on a break. I want to take it. When we come back, I do want to do a little bit of buildcraft. I do not think I can get what I want, which is max evade extender with a permanent stack of heat guard. But I do want to look. So when we come back, we'll tinker with that for probably like 5 to 10 minutes. We don't have a lot of configurations to look through. We're basically cycling in and out the same decos and pieces. So there's not going to be a whole lot of searching or forging. We'll just sort of look and see what we can do. And then I think we can probably bounce into that hunt. I did not expect this title update to have multiple parts to it. The previous title updates we've done have been single hunts, and they've just been finished. So it was Devil Joe, and then it was Colvey Taroth, and that was it. It was done. This has been like a multi-phase title update, which I think is really cool. But in the interest of time, I know we're approaching 4, and that's kind of when I'd want to stop. So let's take a break here. And we'll do a little bit of building when we come back. And make sure that we're prepared. And then we'll bounce into what I think, or hope, is the final segment of this title update. Okay, sound good? All right, I'm gonna put up the break screen and the music. I might make it a song and a half. I might make some more tea, and I do not control the speed at which water boils, but we will be back in a couple of minutes, so please enjoy the music. Hi. Hello. Thank you. We're back. I got tea. I refilled my water bottle. I feel so vindicated because past Crow was a genius and completely correct. I am so glad I did not tackle Title Update 3 last weekend. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the coughing, the sickness, the plague? Footage would have been completely unusable. Good. Patting myself on the back for my wise call. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the community. Okay. Let's look at some build stuff. Let's look at some build stuff for sure. So this is what we've been running with, which should already be saved. Is this loadout 20? Well, with the exception of like Dower's Colossus, everything else is... Yes. Okay. So we'll just save this here and we'll call this Teostra. Now, here's what... Is he gonna come back? Am I gonna see Nergigante again? How is this Teostra still alive if it was fucked up and wounded from me in the Wildspire Waste, wailing on it relentlessly, showed up to take a nap in the arena, gets ganked by Nergigante, flies off. You're telling me Nergigante couldn't catch that thing? Cannot believe he's even still alive. Like, if Nergigante were gonna show up, they'd have to tell me, right? Like, he would be an icon in the investigation. Like... I'm not gonna find 3 monsters in the Elder's Recess, am I? But I do want to see... I think that's being... Listen, I maintain a pretty poor awareness of my buffs at all times. Wilds made that really easy because it was simple to see when they were going to be expiring. But otherwise, it's like, I look at that bar, I don't even know which icons represent which buffs, okay? I don't know which buff, I don't know which little icon is cool drink, I don't know which little icon is demon drug or armor, and I'm not really gonna be able to puzzle that out in the middle of the hunt. So if we can get a stack of heat guard, I think that would be really, really beneficial for us. I don't think we can do it with the configuration that we want, but we can and should look. Okay. So we got pants. And oh damn, thank you so much for subscribing. So we're still stacked on So we lost evade extender. Okay, that's fine for now. And I'm pretty sure I only have a single deco for evade extender. It's jumping. So we have 1. So we would need something that gives us 2, which I think I've only ever seen elsewhere on the Legiana stuff, which is gonna have an insane fire vulnerability, and I don't want to bring that into the hunt. So hold on. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it work. But God, if I'm not gonna try. Evade extender, evade extender. And I do think we'll want that for the stuff on the ground. Like, ideally, I'll be able to mitigate it with, what was it? Crystal Burst. But if we don't see it, or if we have a hard time getting it... Nostra? 2 stack. I need head. Hey, yo. She's got everything I want. Yeah, I don't really want to do the Kadachi. These don't even have deco slots. That'll give me 1 plus ice attack. This could actually be very strong. I'm gonna make this anyway, because I've got tons of Kushala stuff. That's evade extender and handicraft. Yeah. I'm just gonna make this. I feel like we do a lot of damage anyway, but it never occurred to me that we could stack ice attack. Yeah, we'll just forge this real fast. But we won't equip it. We actually might have wanted the flexibility on this one, but what's done is done. Kadashi with a single, it's not good. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't think we can do it. Ah! And this is, well, maybe. Hold on, what are we getting here? We're getting Wex. Fuck. So if we switch this off for Kushala's coil, hold on. Oh, gee, I'm feeling less and less confident about the direction I'm taking this build in. So we're gonna need one stack of Wex, which we're only gonna get by sacrificing gloves. So we lose stun entirely. Unless we put on Kove for a single stack, which I can make 2 with a deco, but we don't have 2 decos, so I would need something that gives me double 2 levels of stun resistance, which at that point I think we're in charm territory, which isn't necessarily a bad thing if we have the 3 singles for... Okay. Sure. Let's... Okay. Let's just look at this. We're still going to be missing... Well, maybe 2 evade extender will be fine. We're used to playing with 3. Maybe 2 will be enough. I'm gonna... Can I upgrade my... Stun resistant. Ho ho ho! Mystery parts! Mystery parts. So that is where it is. So that'll be 2, but that'll give us our max, which is a shame. Because with the deco I only need 1, but that doesn't mean we can change the headpiece. Hold on. So humor me here. So if I were to do change equipment, hunter, if we were to swap off blessing for stun, it's a damn shame I can't get slugger. Then we can go back to, we can change this. We can change this. No, because no. This stays because that's where we're getting Wex from. Yes, that stays. That stays. Just kidding. We can't change anything actually. But if we did decos, I don't know. Okay, so we'll start. Oh, fuck yeah, damn! I don't have enough stuff. We'll miss divine protection entirely. We just straight up won't have enough for it. Because I do, more than anything, yeah, it's actually the fire resistance will be incredibly important here. So I don't really want to sacrifice that. Okay, so that's good where it is. 3 fire, 3 Wex. We need 1. Here's where our steadfast will go. I don't think this build is any better. Oh, that's a damn shame. Yeah. Even if we swapped off... No, it doesn't make sense. Well, wait. Destroyer is this part breaker? It's part breaker. So if we were to... We could get 2 levels of divine protection. But we still only have 1 level of evade extender. We could bring that up to... Is it jumping? It's jumping. And then... Yeah. Damn, we'd have to completely forego divine protection. That sucks so bad, man. I know, Freeman, it's horrible. If we had more of the decos I need, this would be less of a problem. We are a little boned by a Kushala cocoon. That's on me. Because the beta form of that waste piece had 2 singles in it. I saw ice attack and got greedy. But if we had crafted the beta piece, we'd have 2 singles, and then we would be able to pop Divine Blessing in both of them and swap off the KO Jewel on the Dragon King eye patch. And then we would have 3 stun, 3 fire, 3 Wex, 2 evade, 3 divine blessings. So it's still worse. It's still a worse build. Man. That's tough. That's so tough. Because even if we said, okay, fuck the rest, like if we put this on, we'll get our last thing of stun. But now we're missing Wex entirely. Unless we swap to this, and then we've got 2. But I don't have a Wex deco, which means we'd have to put the Wex charm on. And I just don't think we've got enough deco slots to accommodate for the rest of the crap that we want. Unless Heat Guard is on a different armor piece. But I seriously doubt it. That feels like it's so appropriate for Colve specifically. Heat Guard. We'll confirm it, but I think you're fucking with me. Well, I'm not putting that shit on, because we don't need fire attack against Teostra. It's like, okay, we'll hold it. We can take off the stun charm here and do all divine blessing, because now we've got an extra. But we'd only be running with 2 stacks of Wex. Maybe that's worthy. I don't think that's a good sacrifice to make. I don't think that's a good sacrifice to make at all. This will be the last configuration I try. I just don't think it's gonna work out for us. But we gave it our best shot. Yeah, we'll pull this off of the weapon, because that's a single slot. So that's 3 fire, 3 divine blessing, solid. 2 evade extender, so 1 down from what we're used to. 2 Wex, so 1 down from what we're used to. And then a bunch of shit I can't even fill out, because we don't have... God, if I had a Wex deco... Yeah, we just don't have the decos for it. Even when we have the slot availability, we don't have the actual decos we need. So that's a shame. Oh, and this didn't even give me full stun? Oh, whatever. Yeah, we can't use this. That's a shame. Well, we did our best. I guess this just means we need to grind more. So, we'll stick with this. That is such a shame. I was really hoping we'd get a heat guard. We'll just have to be very mindful about reapplying. But otherwise, we know that this spread is really nice and, more importantly, really effective. I don't suppose I have the space for any ice attack. If we took a... I don't really want to lose a stack of Slugger, but on its own, I don't know if it's really giving me anything halfway decent. Do I have an ice attack gem? Shockingly, I think no. I think we've got water and fire. Water, fire, dragon, and thunder, but no ice! God damn you, Capcom! Alright. Well, this is it. Yeah, so we spent 15 minutes build crafting only to end up exactly with what we had at the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Trickster, you complain about my level of prepping like you get paid every time you make a comment about it, man. You gotta relax. Yeah, we'll just have to stick with this. Damn, it's a shame. Okay. Well, we know it works because we've used it. So I'll need to be better about... Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm wearing my ZT gloves. It only matters because of the blindsider skill. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Okay, fabulous. So we've got extra length on our flash pods. I can't tell if we missed and that's why Lunastra didn't fall, or if maybe it's got some like inbuilt immunity to it. I feel like this is good. Man, if you're only here to see Master Rank, then you should leave and come back when we start Master Rank, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not gonna play the game the way you want me to play it. You just have to come back. What am I missing? Mega Potion? Mega Potion. We should probably just... Good enough. Don't think we need to worry. I don't think we brought this with us. I'll keep the antidote in case Gajalaka. I haven't seen them on the map when there have been elders. So maybe they also fuck off, but we'll be very mindful of it. Okay, we won't need the meat. We'll keep this for sure. I shouldn't need 5 full demon drugs, but we'll craft one now just to round it out. Oh! I'm out of catalysts. Okay. Brief detour to the box. Brief detour to the box. I don't... If we can cultivate catalysts, we should swap off Mandragora. But I don't know if we can.
Oh, it's you.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Mod memo to me, I need catalysts. So I'm gonna need to build a gathering set. Because I'm assuming I find them out and about. Since it doesn't look like we can cultivate them. Okay. Alright, I think now we are ready. Yep, resistance looks good. We're missing the attack up small, but you know what? Yeah. We'll go with this, and if we cart, then I think we'll trade it in for the elemental resistance large. Oh, it's bitter bugs? Ugh, I probably could have put that in. We'll do that next time. I don't want to go all the way back down. Okay. Good, good, good. Mega potion, max potion, antidotes just in case. Honey, bugs, good. And we just ate. And stats are good. Defense looks good. Cool drink. I'm gonna need a Teostra specific loadout instead of just the general elders one, unless I want to put that in the general elders and then modify for each individual, which is not necessarily like the worst way to do it. There we go. And we'll sort. Nice. Okay, much better. Light Laser, they're going! I think we're about to finish title update 3!
Hey, partner.
Okay. 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 Let's... Special assignment. Dung pod? Hold on. I don't know if those will work. But if they do, let's have one, just in case. Because I'd rather not fight them both together. I don't really know if you can dung an Elder Dragon, so I guess we'll find out.
Hey, partner.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's everything that I think we would want. No remorse. No surrender. I never thought I'd live to see both the Emperor and his Empress in one spot. It's only fitting that you have the honor of ending their reign. Okay. You know, I'm gonna need Lunastra stuff. We'll use a voucher for this. Yeah, we'll have faith in ourselves. If we can. I'm assuming they're gonna be together. I'd love to drive them apart. I think I'd want to tackle Lunastra first. It looks like we have Teostra's number in a horrible way. So I'm not as worried about that portion of the hunt. And Moji got a new outfit! I hope he keeps last hitting.
You know.
Only the most elite hunters may take on this assignment. I pray for your safe return. Thanks, man. And I've got the heat mantle. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're probably in the lava. That feels like a reasonable place for them to hang out. Could also probably just... This'll work. Oh, my research level for Lunastra is not high enough. We're not even gonna see her on the map. Crystal Burst? Crystal Burst. I need some Brutal Bones also, so, you know, if we walk past these, then I have to. An unknown skull! That's the first time I've ever seen that! What about the normal resource I need? Well, I'll take it, I guess. I'm assuming maybe that's a canteen thing. And then let's, we'll pop our cool drink now. Oh, shit! There's Teostra. She's schmoovin'. You know what? Let's just... Okay, so cool drink is the blue jar. Armor skin is green arrow. Demon drug is sword. Gotcha. Sword and shield. Oh, okay, so this is Lunost. Oh, they are hanging out together, though, aren't they? Mm-hmm. They certainly seem to be. Yeah. I feel kind of bad just like walking into their house and attacking them both, but let's... Oh, she sit! Hold on! Where are my binoculars? Oh, I thought she was... She might be sitting. It's kind of hard to tell based on the slope. Okay, so initially I thought that they were basically model identical, but they're not. It looks like Teostra's mane is fuller and goes more down its body, I think he's gonna come get me. Yeah. He's coming to get me, so... Maybe she'll just hang out. Oh! For a second, I thought I toppled him with one hit. Not the risky Big Bang, actually getting, like... I can't believe that worked, brother! You cannot let me do you like that! Can I do ledge stuff? Okay, now she's up. Now she's bothered. All right, now we've got the dung pods prepared. Hey man, you gotta leave. She might be immune. I think she's immune. I think I might have to manage them both. Whoa, that'd be horrible! Whoa! Okay, okay. Maybe we dung her again. Did that hit her? I don't know. I don't think I don't know. Well, oh, okay. I was like, she's leaving. She's just in the air. She's not going anywhere. They are both on Mochi. Okay. We're gonna keep ourselves healthy because I think this could go south in a really fast way. But if Teostra wants to keep moving around focusing Cat, then I think we should just let him do it. The earplugs would be a, we should crystal burst. Oh, I can't crystal burst. I only have dung pods now. Ruh-roh. Or a bomb. We've got a bomb. Well, that was awesome. I'm on fire. Okay. All right. Teostra left. Hey, man. It's nothing personal. It might be personal, actually. Come here. We should probably just pivot to Teostra, honestly. But if she's still here, then... Man, there's gotta be a way to avoid that! I don't think it would be like tail stuff, tremor resistance. I don't know what we would need. Because certainly we've got a really high elemental resistance already, and it's still like staggering us. Oh, girl, is this a slope? Bitch! Hey, come here. Yeah, dude, let's do some slope stuff. Okay, instead of dung pod, now we need flash. We are just chewing through our mega potions, but... Okay, I thought we were enough to the side, but it looks like she has a broader hitbox on that than maybe Teostra himself. Yeah, getting staggered in the fire is a huge bummer. She's out of here too, though, which is great. Okay, we'll take the opportunity to sharpen. We should have just chased Teostra, because I have a feeling they're both going to end up in the same area. But I tunnel visioned, which I'm really good at, and is always beneficial to me. Cool stuff. Let's go. And while we're here, maybe we can pick up some more of her tracks, perhaps? And maybe some extra crystal bursts. Although we're not even going to end up, like, holding on to it. Because if they're... Well, the dung pods don't work. So, if we see crystal burst, we should take it. Oh, hey, man, what's going on? Dude, crazy seeing you here. Wild that you just came back, by the way. If he hadn't charged, I wouldn't have been punished for my greed. Whoops! Okay, he's super mad. He's toppled, actually, so that's awesome. Not the whiff! Not the whiff on all of them! Alright, we'll take the heal. Buddy! And I think I'll have enough research level to tell when he's skull. I don't think that'll be a surprise to us, so... He mad? He mad, she back. Okay, where's she at? She's over there. Yeah, you guys do something. Oh, you're gonna come to get me. Okay, never mind. Cool drink is still up. So nice to know that we still have that. I am gonna need to sharpen. She's in the air. He's still pretty mad. Yep. Oh, fuck! That was not what I meant to eat. That was a ration. That is a small potion. Let's eat a mega potion. Let's eat a mega potion. Nice. Okay. All right.
Watch yourself.
Ah, okay. So cool drink just ran out. It is kind of the game to give me a verbal reminder. I didn't think we would get that, actually. So, and then I was like, maybe we're far enough away to sharpen, but she just fucking kitty pounced in my direction. So maybe not. Oh, are they flying off together? Are you just going into the same area you left? Okay, well, here's my sharpen, so that's nice. And crafting-wise, I think... Perfect. No. So it looked like they went back the way well, but they didn't. Okay. Now, I do not see her here, which is awesome. Because I'm very certain Teostra's super close to death. Or super close to skull, at least. Even though I'm playing these charges pretty poorly. Like, I let him run into me and we take a lot of damage that way. No head on the backswing. We just took a bunch of damage from something, so let's heal that up. That sucked. That sucked. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I am just letting him run all over me. We really had the number of the one in the waist, I think. Okay, are you leaving? You're leaving. All right, he's out of here, but he is Skull. So wherever he's going to sleep. Dragon Pod, which we want Crystal Burst. Nostra is still alive. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna take a little potion. We might end up having to go back to restock, actually, but... Oh, I haven't been using my mantle! I'm a fool. Alright, well... I set a bomb. Bomb set. I think, like, right... here? Bomber! I'm gonna try for Big Bang to see if we can greed the kill. Damn, not quite. Yeah, I do not remember getting charged this much by the specimen in the waist. Uh-oh. Not bad. Let's go ahead and put on our fucking heat mantle, actually. Ha ha! It explodes! Yeah, I wanted to save this for Lunastra specifically, but before he has a chance to enrage again, let's just... And she might just show up. There we go. I knew he was close. Kind of hoping that she'll just be like on her way and end up near this arena. Nice. Okay. So she is over here. I think the mantle will still be active by the time we get to her, which at least is like small blessings, I suppose.
I won!
Anomaly! Thank you so much for giving those subs out! Now, we no longer have any bombs, and we're pretty low on heals. So, we'll almost certainly need to bounce back to camp for a restock, but... let's see what kind of progress we can make. And this, I think this is not a slope. I think we want it to be it is a slope! Damn, we didn't move. I didn't think she'd be able to knock me off so easily. Not what I wanted, but her head was in the dot, so I don't think we could have taken good advantage. Okay, so that is a wide arc. We go in for that, not out. Yep. My positioning is pretty poor. We're out of mega potions. I don't have a far caster, but I do think we're gonna need to head back to camp. So, yeah. Especially since Fireproof just ran out. We'll just take the opportunity to restock. We probably should have gone back before we engaged her in combat, after we defeated Teostra, but I didn't think about it. Damn, you fuck up one mount and some guy assumes you don't know anything. That's... man, I have to play perfectly in this world. Nobody has any grace for anybody no more. Alright, where's my camp? Here we go. Ah, still in combat! Fuck. She's not even here and we can't go back! Well, we'll probably just have to take the cart then. We'll probably just have to take the cart. Yup, okay. So, we're definitely gonna cart to her. I guess this is what I get for not having Farcaster. Try now? I don't know. Just walk back. That takes too long. Carting is its own form of fast travel, so we'll just cart. Like, I have no particular incentive to do this one cartless. So we'll just take the fast travel. It'll be fine. And then we'll eat for elemental large. It'll be easy. Nice. Okay, there we go. We're back. We'll take our restock. And we'll be ready to go. And then we'll take off... I'm missing some... What am I missing here? I don't know. It's not bombs. Oh my god, is it honey? Oh, I hope not. Well, could be. Either way, it looks like we need to craft some mega potions. Which we may not be able to do if we don't have any honey. Hold on, wait just a second. This just got a lot more complicated. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll make sure we have our cold drink. We don't need dung pods anymore. And let's we'll eat for buff. Where do I sit? I sit here. Nice. Okay. And I think that we will want veggie. And then we'll max potion for health cap. T, I have no idea. I just picked up a bunch at the box, or at least I thought that I did. No honeymoonist makes me sound like so sad and single. No honey. Okay. And then where's my max potion? And then we'll restock that for sure. We'll just restock what we've got. Fabulous. Okay. And let's head back out. Do you think there's honey here and honey here? I don't want to go on an extended gathering trip, but this is so close to a camp. I'll take the teleport. And we'll pick that up just so we have a couple. Good. I don't think we're going to end up with all that we need, but I'll take a little bit. It's right here. Yeah. Okay, so we got the 2 and we auto-crafted. That's really nice. And it looks like there's some down here if we wanted to fast travel to this camp. We might as well. Especially with the aura. In conjunction with the flames on the ground. I do want to give her honey. Should there not be like honey around here? Did I think it was honey and is it actually a bone pile? Did I misread this really bad? I guess I misread this really badly. All right, everybody, never mind. I don't even get a I did get a brutal bone. Okay, there you go. That's good for you. I thought it said the scoutflies reached their destination, too. But I don't see any fucking honey around here. I guess it was a bone pile. All right. Well, what do I know about anything, then? Let's just go back to Lunastra. And if we need to, we'll get more later. Or we could just lock in and be cool now. So I think we'll probably just do that. Did we... Cool drink. Maybe this time we'll find some crystal burst as well. Which could also be useful. Yes. Let's make a concerted effort to find that before we run into her arena. Okay, cool stuff. Let's head on out. I don't see any. That's okay. She'll deal a lot of damage, but I don't think she has a lot of health. Not the roar fucking up my slope! Let me do slope stuff. Bummer. Decent. Damn, okay, so she can really get behind her if she wants. Tail stuff? Mm-hmm. Good heal. All right, and then this will be my big bang. Took me a second to draw. We probably won't be able to finish this, but I think the damage will be good nevertheless. We did! Let's go! She's out of here. Okay, we've got her on the ropes now. And if we see... Okay, she's just up here. We'll take the sharpen. And I think we've got... Fireproof mantle ready. She cat-bapped me! I was like, why the fuck did that get interrupted? Yeah, so she can go on a full 180, which is not something Teostra could do. So her body, basically all the way around it, is dangerous. She does. She fucking cat-baps. That's hilarious! Didn't get any good head hits on that one. We'll take a mega. She's out of here. She turned to look at my cat. Come here, give me your face. No, you're gonna do tail stuff? You're gonna do tail stuff. You're gonna do tail stuff 3 times in a row? And that wasted one of my Wega potions. I think we're gonna be looking at a... No, I still have it. Okay. We might have to go look for more honey. I'd really rather not. Nothing on the backswing, unfortunately. Man, she knocked me out of my airborne attack. This is our final mega, so we'll probably have to go look for honey. Fucking, what is that? What is that? It has to just be the blue stuff. And we haven't found any crystal bursts, so we can't really counteract it effectively. Whoop! Whatever you're doing, I don't think I'm gonna like it. Are you schmoovin' or are you landing? I don't think we can flash her, but... She can, oh my god! So I think we need to dodge in the direction she starts in. Because if she's spewing to the right and we dodge to the right, then we're just gonna get caught in it when our iframes are over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we need to pay really close attention to what side she starts on and dodge there instead, I think. Okay, where'd she go? She's just over here. I don't suppose there's any, like, honey close by. That's honey. That's reasonably close. I'm gonna go grab that. She's not skull yet, so... And then we'll need to make sure that we fertilize our box for extra honey. Fabulous. I don't have any. Okay, that's all I got. Unless there happens to be... There's that. The honey here has restocked, so... We'll just take a quick teleport. It's not the most streamlined hunt experience, but we're in no danger of running out of time. I didn't think... We've never run out of honey before, so... This is a brand new challenge to manage. And a brand new hunt experience. That might be good enough. Okay. We'll give that a try. That might not be enough now that our mantle is unusable, but fuck it. We will see what happens. Okay, I am gonna greet the bad idea. Yep, okay. I did not think she would stand up as fast as she did. There's our second card. Damn. Okay. Trying to do this with limited heals and honey management is actually pretty difficult. Let's restock everything that we can, which admittedly I don't think is a lot. And yeah, I still can't craft anything. Unless we do a full honey sweep, which sounds so boring. But if I have to, then I have to. I don't really think there's a lot here I have yet to find. I think there's only one honey on this zone I haven't picked up, and it's the one in the bottom corner. I guess. Yeah, okay, we'll take the teleport. Because we've already picked the other two. Where on earth? What is this? Ivy? Sure, okay. Where am I? Okay, we can use our mantle again, so that's great. I thought this would be a lot closer. Okay, I'll take that. So now I think we have 6. That should be enough. We picked that one already. We picked that one already. Nothing else up here. Nothing on the second story. Okay. She should be closest to this camp here. Okay. And we're doing plenty well on time. We just need to be, and our damage is good. We know that it's good. We just need to be really mindful of our positioning and be a little less greedy. I'm just gonna put this on now. I'm gonna put this on now, and then if she leaves, hopefully it recharges and buffs. Cool drink. Armor skin. Demon drug. And I don't think I ate a max potion. Girl, come on, let me eat a max potion. Girl, be so chill for just like a hot second. And where are my rations? I think I flubbed this. I think she just left. No, okay, she's here. She's still here. Okay. We are gonna want to look for a way to get more earplugs on our set. Those were good, solid hits. Cat bat. Another good hit. No head, but still decent damage. Still no crystal burst. Not what I wanted. I was really hoping she would have turned around. Fucking tailed on. Let's just take a normal potion. We can't turn that into anything anyway, so. We're hitting a lot of paw, not a lot of face. Would have been really sexy if she stayed. We'll take a heal. She should be so close to Skull. Not that we'll ever know. Unfortunately. Because of our research level. Still can't believe we haven't picked up any Crystal Burst. You're gonna tail me? Fucking unbelievable, man. Okay. I think we might just straight up fail this. I've spent so long trying to pick up heals. And it didn't matter anyway because she won't let me take them. So I think we're probably gonna fail this, which is really unfortunate because it doesn't even feel like my fault. But them's the breaks, I guess. She might be Skull. Yeah, I think we wasted 3 potions there that we were completely unable to heal from. So that sucks a lot. I think we're gonna time out. I don't even think that the hunt is that difficult. We just didn't have the resources, and we spent it took us so long to acquire the resources. I don't think we're gonna have it because she's not in the nest. She's not even Skull yet. Tail stuff. Tons of damage. We haven't found a single fucking crystal burst. Yeah, we're smoked. She won't turn around. She won't give me her face. Am I just in the corner? I think I'm in the corner. I think she's leaving? No, she's not done. Tail. Swipe in. Fucking goddamn it, man. I ran out of stamina because I was holding my charge. Yeah, we're playing really sloppy now. I'm so worried about timing out that we're just not playing skillfully. She's definitely leaving now. She has to. She took away too many decent hits to the face. Yeah, there it is. Well, we knew it was coming. I do not think that she's a difficult hunt, but we spent 20 minutes trying to pick up extra resources, so it was bound to happen. It is a shame, however, because now I'm gonna have to go on a gathering run to pick up a bunch of honey if there's none in the box. And it's 4:30, so I don't think I'll have the time to do it on stream today.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition.
What's our situation in
the
here?
Hey.
Hardly any. Where did it go? Where did it go? Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go on a gathering run, I guess. Damn. That sucks. Because even if we do this, it's only gonna regen per hunt, so it's not like we're gonna get a bunch straight away. Damn, how do we wanna do this? I can't, I don't have the resources. I think this just has to be where we call it. I've never run out of heals on a hunt before. And our research level was too low to reasonably assess how... She had to have been so close to Skull. She had to have been so close. Honestly, all things considered, we did very well, given the fact that we were halfway through the hunt. We ran out of heals on Teostra. Like... The fact that we even hung in for as long as we did on that is pretty impressive. She's not a wall! Stop! You guys have got to lock in. You need to tighten up. You all personally need to tighten up. One fail is not a wall. Come on! You can be better than this. You do something wrong once and it's a wall? Guys. If that's your definition of wall, you don't know what a wall is! Come on! Yeah, you're talking to a Soulsborne challenge runner. You fuck it up once, that's not a wall. I fucked up things for hours, double-digit hours. And coming out on top is the best feeling in the world. Okay. Here's what I'd really like... I'd really like to finish it. We don't have the resources. I can't buy any honey. I don't have a gathering set. I think we'll have to pause it here. If I had known we were so low, I wouldn't have gone into the third hunt. But I've never had to worry about honey management before, ever. So I think we'll... I could meld them, but probably with resources I'd rather spend on other things is the issue. I'll take a look. I'm willing to look. Let's see. You're Slayfy? Elder Melder, wake up! I need you on the job! Takes 10 points. And I get it by forking over ingredients I already have. No. We should pause here. It's 4:30. We have movie night in 30 minutes. We should pause here. And then what I'll do is when we're done with movie night, I'll open up some community hunts. And like I've got like Yana on my wish list. I've got Pickle on my wish list. And we can do a little bit of grinding through it to get some box turnover. And we can replenish our honey stock that way. And I may ask for... I think someone sent me one ages ago, but they tagged me in it and then I lost it forever. I'll look for a gathering set. Or rather, maybe I'll ask community folks to recommend a gathering set that doesn't use endgame armor or skills with stuff that I have access to, and I'll fill that in. I'll get that set up, and then I can just kind of run around picking stuff up, which will also give me an opportunity to pick up some endemic life, which could be really fun, because I haven't been able to really dedicate a lot of attention to that yet. So we can do that, which could turn into fishing runs? Yes. Let's do that. Let's pause here. We'll use hunts for the turnover to replenish the honey stock. I'll get a gathering set up, and we can just get in there and run around. And I will be well prepared for tomorrow. No, probably no book club. But it would certainly be very appropriate for us to read Teos Renly Nostra tomorrow. So I think that's what we should do. I think it could be fun to read them back to back as well, which is not ordinarily something that I would enjoy doing, but they seem so intrinsically connected that it feels like it could be rewarding. So, and maybe if we're lucky, the community grinds for honey replenishment will give me a fucking steadfast jewel, and then I can get the heat guard set that I want, which would be absolutely delicious. Or maybe I'd get one extra evade extender jewel. Yeah. Yes. The wheels of brain are turning. Yeah. Okay. We'll pause here, which I don't like to do. I really like to see quests all the way through, especially when they're part of what I feel like are multiple phases. But we don't have the resources. So, yeah, we'll pause here. We'll pause here and then come back. Oh, I hate to shut it down. Maybe if I was like, maybe if I really committed to it and picked up a bunch more honey. No, it's like, no, we still would have timed out. But when she went back to the nest, I would have spent 3 minutes running after her. So that entire hunt was just like completely fucked the second we ran out of honey. Okay, yes. We'll pause here. I will see you guys in 30 minutes for movie night. Twitch subs and YouTube members who will be watching Wild Robot, I believe. Which was released just a couple years ago, so a relatively new film that I've heard really good things about. And we will be back tomorrow to wrap up Title Update 3. And then the question is, fuck, then what? Because I don't know if I want to start Title Update 4. I don't know. I especially don't like when objectives remain incomplete weekend to weekend, because I think that's too much time. Much to consider. Okay, yeah. Even now in my head, I'm like, what if I just go meld like 50 mega potions? Like, what then? What if I did? No. That's Wolf 2 talking. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna watch a movie, and then we'll run some community hunts. Yeah? Sound good? Okay. I will see you all on Discord and also tomorrow. Bye!